Alright. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Today we're right back to it. All I know is Death Strike at this point. Let's just get back, man. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Pretty wild. Dragonflight manages to be even better. It gets better every day, it feels like. But we did have a lot of success yesterday. I don't really know if it's gonna... I have a feeling it's gonna halt for a little bit. I think we're kind of just way above the pugging curve right now. But we'll see. Need some gears. I think we can do right now. So. Well, I see the key we need. Let's go. This is gonna turn into another Karazhan, man. I can already tell you. Right now. Hopefully someday we'll be able to finish it. Just need to finish it. I really don't even care if we don't upgrade it. I just need to finish it. Like, it's very obvious that I shouldn't keep doing this key, but I'm just like, I have a problem with this regardless, so. But anyway, it's very finishable. Like, this is not something that should be unfinishable. Karazhan, I could see, you know, pretty unfinishable. Especially, I mean, this is not even a hard week for this dungeon either, which is the scary part. There's really not much concern with the affixes in here, to be honest. Like, there really isn't. The dungeon is just hard, and that's the only actual issue with it. Hey, Gig, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? How's things? Classic Bisco as well. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? John Dahl, how are you? I'm good. How about you guys? I have COVID. Oh, damn. I hope you feel better, ma'am. Did you just start getting symptoms, like, recently, or when did that happen? Because we just played together the other day, right? When was that? These guys are all like good though. Holy shit. Oh shit. 3 of them is 1600 or higher. That's cool. These guys are actually a higher score than I am, yeah. Huh. Maybe we got a shot here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood DK feeling good? Oh my god, absolutely. The best it's ever felt. The best its power to fun ratio has ever been, for sure.
Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primeless. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these.
Started feeling sick Wednesday night and tested positive last night. Jeez. Mo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Oh. It's such a bad thing to see somebody die to an avoidable mechanic on this first pack like that. What the fuck was that? Oh, there goes Purgatory. That's really bad. So 15s are a good challenge. They certainly can be, yeah, especially with these affixes. Oh, we have trees, man. That's awesome. Forgot about that. I just wish it wasn't in the first week of the season. Yeah, I bet, man. Well, I hope you feel better. Hopefully you can get some treatments. They finally allow people to get treatments now. Alright. This guy's a fucking pain in the ass, man.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
Well, trees is certainly gonna make my job easier. I'm fine, just feels like a cold, sweet man. Should my DK get tested, man? Do you think that my DK is in danger, or? Not really sure.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Jesus. It's hard, huh?
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail!
Tank nerfs and Mythic Plus season start have made for an interesting week of keys. Do you feel like the nerfs have done something? I certainly don't. I think they probably way undershot the nerf.
The elements answer to me.
Again, this is the hardest possible trash week, right? Like, there's not going to be a harder week, so... Week 1 with the hardest to fix that? Yeah, I don't know.
Meladrusa, I have...
You will not interfere! I
Beware.
consume you! Begone, dragon
Yeah.
monkeys!
There's people dying to these avoidable mechanics this early in the dungeon makes you think there's 0 chance you're finishing this key, but whatever. By the time everyone is rocking 410 gear, this will all be irrelevant. What will be irrelevant?
Beware.
Consume you! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! My chill will freeze.
Hey Caliban, what's up buddy? Welcome.
The elements answer to me.
Guess we'll just save the...
Be frozen and shattered!
Wait, is this not even me? This is the game lagging? Yeah, this is the game lagging apparently. RN Jesus has blessed me. I got 2 set last night. Oh wow. Huh. Yeah, everybody's typing so. To rock in 410, there will be plenty of time before people get there. For majority of players in like 6 weeks. Gotcha. I did a +2 hauls on my Guardian. Super easy and fast. I'm going to try to push all weekend. Nice. Look. What? Why does everybody like? Why does everybody leave? I don't understand. It was like actually like a really good group too. I don't understand. And this game's got some serious problems. What happened? I looked away for a second. I don't even know what's happening right now either. Unsure. That is actually the strangest disband I've ever seen because it's not even related to the group. But that's another disband, so it needs to get added. What a waste of a good squad. Yeah, these guys are actually higher score than me. That's crazy. I have not played with anybody higher than me at any. I don't think any key I've done has had somebody higher than me in it. That's not the day anymore. So. We didn't even do the first boss of Halls of Valor. I did 2 Halls of Valor. My Guardian's super easy and fast. I'm going to try to push all weekend in between work. We didn't even do the first Halls of... What? You got DC as well? Server pooped the bed? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say about that because I'm like stuck here now, I guess. Okay. I thought I was like going to be stuck there because there was no portal. So that guy's key went down, right? Like, everybody just like fucking abandoned ship the second they could. I don't understand that. Good morning, good sir. How's the day so far? I literally just started, but welcome, buddy. Okay, so yeah, we're still needing to add this. Let's see, that was Sham, or no, that was Evoker. And then it was Rogue, Windwalker, and Bombkin. Man, that's a shame. Although to be honest, that Bombkin really didn't make me too impressed, but other than that, the other 3 guys were really good. I don't even know what to say about that. How do I describe that? The key was what? Reset, I guess? I guess the only way I could describe it, I feel like. I don't even know what that was. Good morning, that was a crazy disband. I mean, that's definitely the weirdest thing I've ever seen, yeah. Because it didn't have anything to do with the actual content. Usually they always, no matter how weird they are, they always have something to do with the content. But that actually didn't have anything to do with the content. Mark, what's up? How's it going? Why not say disconnected and disband after return? Because that's not what happened. I want to describe the actual situation. So down the road, people know what actually happened there. Like, I'm sure they wouldn't have left the group if the key didn't reset, you know what I mean? Whatever that was. I don't even know how to describe that. I guess reset is really the only thing I could think of. I don't think the group would have disbanded if the key didn't reset, right? Like, I guess maybe if we wiped there, people still might have left, but I honestly don't think so. Cause that, well, maybe though, but that key's not that loose or not that tight, so I think we even can go again. Are you enjoying blacksmithing? Engineering is in such a good place right now. Just got my flamethrower tinker set up last night. Blacksmithing has been definitely a little bit of a disappointment, but I'm enjoying professions overall. Oh shit, first rep pally of the season. Look at this. I just noticed last night too, we have 0 rep pallies. Just like always. Arcturian, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How do you get, where is this? These Titan Touch nodes are dank when you get a bunch in a row. Yeah, they give a lot of money if all you're doing is selling stuff. New Blizzard era been really good at responding to feedback and changing things so far, so I wouldn't be surprised if Tinker's got a major change to be viable. Oh yeah, they're not very good, right? Heard a few people say that, but... Feels like I'm printing moaning. I had some pretty good rets last season, really. I haven't had rets really ever, like... Let's actually look at all the season stats we have. So season 1 of this expansion, we have 0 ret pallies. Season 4 of Shadowlands, we had 9. 1% of DPS were ret pallies. Season 2 of Shadowlands, we had 2. Less than 1%. And season 1 of Shadowlands, we had 32%. So this is actually the highest percentage of ret pallies we've ever had. Moaning would be weird. Yeah, money is definitely what you're printing, yeah. Unless you're getting into the porn business or something. Where did you get the tool to herb while mounted? It's not a tool, it's part of the mining specialization. Herbing has it as well. Here, mining process. And the final thing is, having mastered the process of mining, you are now able to gather ore while mounted. Same thing for herbing, I'm pretty sure. Have you found the node in the tree yet? I don't know what that means, but probably if you mean like a node that you can't access, I'm sure I have. I've seen a million of them. It's on a tree branch. Oh, yeah. I've seen them floating in the air, under rocks, like inside waterfalls. Like I've seen them everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Doobies. Okay, we got another group. This one's for Algeth. Hearth. Still really, still snowing out. Hopefully no issues with that. Froster and Holly, let's see. How long do you think it will take them to nerf Guardian? Nerf Guardian? They literally haven't even buffed them yet. What do you mean nerf them? He's unholy. They got a 50% buff across the board a week or so ago. Did they? Well, they're getting a massively revamped talent, so they're definitely not going to get nerfed in between that. And apparently, I don't know. I can't get any like objective answers on these things. Some people tell me Guardian's overpowered. Some people tell me it's extremely weak, so I don't know what to believe. The new Guardian talent looks sick, especially the left side Thrash build. Nice. They changed Guardian Druid talent tree. It's OP now. It does look ridiculous, actually, yeah. I was looking at it last night. I'm like, holy shit, this is really good. Unholy for Academy. My highest DPS was 257k on the tree trash. Well, DPS on the trash doesn't really interest me. Hopefully the boss will die. As long as he's got all of his offense for the boss. Hey, Strummy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are you feeling today now? Pretty much every damage ability does 50% more damage baseline, and it applies to self-healing as well. So why are so many people telling me that they're getting slaughtered in keys? Still sick, damn. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. I'm forcing my eye to wink, but that's just kind of awkward. Anyway, I really hope Blizzard shows some more love towards brewmasters. Yeah. No doubt. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Blueberry muffin? He's a fucking Tuskar. Holy shit, that's awesome. Wow. First monk healer? I don't think so, no. I think we had a couple already. Decided I needed a little 4-day weekend since it would look too suspicious if I did it the week of Christmas. Yeah, fair enough. Plus, it's probably snowing. Is it snow where you're at? That update was like a month ago, and they aren't really the top tank, so probably not going to nerf it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I remember that. They did get a massive damage buff, yeah. That buff only really helped them get back to the middle of the pack from what I've been told. Why is my food buff gone? It's raining really hard. I don't mind working in extreme heat or snow, but the rain I hate working in. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely not good to work in the rain this time of year, man. Like, what's it? Just probably like not warm enough to snow, huh? So it's like 40 or something. Healer's having a rough time. They keep dying on my keys. They are definitely having a rough time, yep. Maybe it's only a few people who are good then. I've seen a few pretty much solo like 14s when the whole group dies. That is, yeah, that's every tank. Yeah, that's what we were saying last week. Besides Brewmaster, I guess, maybe, but especially like I have to go in and out of people's houses and they lose their mind if you get any mud in there. Oh, that's frustrating then. Yeah, Jesus. Frustrating. Wow, that jump is amazing. That should just be a race. Really good. Look at this fucking guy though. This guy's playing rat. Look at the fucking tabard. This guy's playing rat. Yes, sir. What is that thing? Pathmaker. We gotta get that. What is that from? That guy's playing rat pala, dude. RP Andy. That dude's playing rat, man. Oh, what is that? This guy's 1400, so he's doing good. Anime Jessica, how is Mythic Plus this season? I haven't been able to do anything yet because I got a nasty concussion. Whoa, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, it's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and especially Blood DK is the strongest and the most fun it's ever been, I think. He's the one guy putting red on the leaderboards. Yeah, this dude's playing red, man. He's got a fucking Scarlet tabard on. He's got like a Paladin transmog. Like, holy shit, that dude's playing red, man. He's got that awesome ass mace. My boyfriend mains Blood DK and he loves it. It's very nice. He's a smart man. Okay, so what are we doing here? Is this guy coming or what? Are there any streams from when you made Holy Pally? Maybe. Not really, no, I don't think so. I don't think I started streaming until after that switch. See, in Legion, I was streaming Nostarius all day on Ace Games TV. I was like streaming like 5 days a week, private servers 5 days a week, so I didn't start streaming until that like fell apart, and I was like, fuck it, I'm done with this classic shit. But there's definitely content where I play. Yeah, there's a lot of content when I played Holy Pally, just not really any actual. I don't have any recommendations.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you craft Elemental Lariat? No, I'm gonna wait on that one for sure. No rush for that one. People are really gouging the price on that way too high.
That you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
Can't afford it.
New students. How
quite some time since the academy has...
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to
Wow,
set
that's
up
really
for
bad.
Slashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please,
Beware.
clear them
I
out
did craft it
while
for
we
18k
learn
gold.
the
Nice.
basics of this place.
The elements answer to me.
I crafted the alchemy trinket instead, which is actually going to save me money, so I'm happy with that.
Beware.
Man, this internet problem, I'm getting really fucking sick of it. I don't know. Don't know what to do. I'm getting really sick of it.
Beware.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Oceanic ping? No issues on Oceanic. I never really had any issues. It's barely noticeable to me. Every once in a while it's kind of bad, but not really an issue.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Veerheart, welcome back. How's it going, buddy? So far, so good on my end. Gotta admire. I mean, I just love seeing it, man. I really do.
Answer to me.
Beware.
Nice. We almost got Raz down last night. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can almost get Tree Boss down today.
Wait,
I hate this boss. I don't dislike it. It's a very good boss. It's just a
what are you doing?
little overtuned right now.
Me. There is too much nature. What are you doing?
I unironically think Dathia is a harder fight. Oh, really?
This is your fault.
That's surprising.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Hey, James, what's up, buddy? How are you today? Oh, dude, I'm really well. How about you?
Beware.
Would like it to not be marked, but that's fine.
Beware.
It's the worst part right there is when that happens. Okay, they're dead.
Beware.
At least on normal, Heroic Dathia is also hard, but Raz is even harder. Gotcha.
Beware.
Well, that was easy.
Beware.
See how easy this fight is when you have good DPS? No! What happened to healing touch? I don't even know. It's not even over. We're dead. We're gonna wipe her. Just fucking die, please. Holy shit. Yeah, we wipe. Alright, forget it.
Try again.
Interesting. Sorry for the questions. Oh no. Okay, so there. What a surprise. The guy who wanted to summon 5 feet needs is gonna leave. GG. Yep, something like that. That was interesting. I'm not sure how we didn't finish it there. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. At least not. No, hey, just gonna let you guys know I am never boosting anybody, okay? I don't know why these questions keep getting asked over time. Never ever boosting anybody. So you'll never have to ask that question again. Anyway, I do believe the Paladin was the key to success. WTF. That's a good series of comments there. That's very strange. I thought the fight was over. I don't know how it didn't die. Okay, disband. Can I ask a question? Yes. Anyway, sorry, Anime Joseph. Yeah, you guys, yeah, feel free to, you don't have to apologize for asking questions. How does the new Tenafix work? I have a lot of videos on it. TLDR, you get 2 polarities and you're supposed to combine them, otherwise you get stunned if you don't combine them. Just because people suck in the key doesn't mean they're being boosted, right? Is this a question? What do you mean? Ruby life pulls is a nice disband ratio. Yeah, it's quickly turning into another Karazhan force there. See, I have to be pretty disappointed with that myself because I was so sure that it was dead that I just kind of stopped caring about where I was at. It's it's a tank, and then all of a sudden everybody died, and I was like, "Fuck!" Now I have to solo this, and now like I was not ready for that. So we could have easily finished. We could have easily finished that, but I just wasn't prepared to need to at all, and it completely threw me off. So that's unfortunate. Kamari, welcome. How's it going? Been there, bro. It happens, does it? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I don't think I've ever had that happen before, where you're literally 1 auto attack away from killing a boss and then you die. I don't think you could solo that boss. He had 20k health, dude. Literally 1 death strike and he's dead. I saw a video you posted that your original idea for your docs was to have the community share their runs as well. Do you still want people to share them? I am using your docs the way you are and uploading your runs and VODs and linking them. Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, you don't need to share them with me. I just meant that I wanted more people to get behind that. Like when I made that, I was thinking like, okay, this is gonna be like a thing that hopefully people will see and it will take off and people will want to use it more, but I don't know a single person who was in that boat at the time of me making that video. Now it does seem like I've heard a few people have done it, so that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. But you got to get your bigger people involved. Like like I was just thinking about Grawl, if they had all of their keys on a spreadsheet, man, that would be awesome, right? That would be awesome. So, and I think it would really help a lot of people learn because it's just so important. I feel like, like if you want to see something specifically from a specific dungeon, it's all in there. Everything is in the spreadsheet, no matter what. So I wish more people had the ability to show that to their audiences. So that's what, when I made that, I was like, oh, this is going to be perfect. Other streamers will see this and they'll be like, oh, I'd love to do this. Because it's really not much work, you know? You don't have to upload all the videos like I do. I'm just doing it because... Have you sent it Graal's way? I mean, he made a video on it, so I don't think I need to send it to him. But anyway, yeah, so I don't know if it'll ever happen, but, you know, I don't think it's really that much work at all, so... I learned how to tank watching your videos from the library back in Season 1. That's awesome, man. Yeah, see, that's perfect. That's the perfect situation there. This guy's name sounds really familiar. I'm pretty sure he's on a disband somewhere. T-Z-I-L-Z-O-E. I don't know if we have to, like, actually retype this in or what. I guess not. Marcel, welcome back, buddy. I wonder where the data that the API can provide. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think it works because it doesn't even register disbands, right? He might be an alt. No, that that's definitely, I recognize that guy. We played together in the past. I just don't remember the outcome. What is this? Random flight point here.
I have lived to see them return.
Carl, what's up, buddy? How's the pugging experience in Dragonflight so far? It's been interesting. Very interesting. If it wasn't for Ruby life pools, I'd say it'd be going very well. But other than that, and I guess a few other bosses here and there, it's been pretty good. Next week is gonna be the one you guys want to see some problems. Come, stay tuned next week. Gonna be lots and lots and lots of disbands next week. I mean, I actually don't know how we would upgrade any key next week. I guess something like Shadow Moon Burial Ground or Court of Stars maybe still always gonna be doable, but. I can't see how we'd upgrade. I really don't know how we would get like any score at all if we didn't already have 0 keys for the scores. You can pull a lot of info off the API. You might be able to automate generating a lot of the fields on the spreadsheet. I wouldn't even know where to start. So if you guys know how to do it and you could make a tutorial to teach me how to do it, then let me know. I don't even know what WoW API is. Like, I don't even understand the word API. I don't even know what it stands for. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's everything, man? How's your not working time? Shadow Moon's Warren Boss is gonna have 400 billion health. Yeah, he's got a lot of health, I guess. It was fun. Did some keys on my DPS. Worked on leveling my warrior and my death knight. Nice, man. That's awesome. Good people don't come out. That's because you're from Ragnaros. Maybe. I'm looking forward to the pack at the end of Jade Turpin Simple to not hit me for 200k damage next week. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting dungeon next week because that is the one dungeon that really fortified trash does seem to be a big issue on. So I'm actually thinking maybe that dungeon will be slightly easier next week. I don't know. Ah, Danny. Oh, lots of 16s all of a sudden. Okay, very good. Let's try to get into those. I don't mind the other key too, but these are way better. Halls of Valor, 16. That's great. That's great. Very nice. Marcos, yo, you are back on your DK? What do you mean back on it? Is it really as bad as they say?
Metro,
Because
what do you
it's
think
bad,
is
huh?
the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death
Death
Knight. Thanks a lot, Danny, for becoming a member. Welcome, buddy. It's very generous. Not sure who would say it's bad, but if they actually say it's bad, then I don't trust their judgment. Because it is the best I think it's ever been, especially like if you compare its fun to skill rate, like its fun to success ratio, I don't think it's ever been better. Blood DK is the number 2 tank represented in keys over 15. Yeah, it's gotta be one of the best tanks right now. I can't see how it's not. That is a lot of disbands on your spreadsheet. Yep. Agreed. The game's just changed, I guess, so we're never gonna go back to days where people actually care about finishing keys. When will we see some prop pally Mythic Plus? No, I have no idea, man. No time. No time soon. Very long from now. Tianyu, is there a reason you won't take empowered rune weapon? No, not really. Just don't like it. Just don't like it. Too many things to track as it is, so I don't really feel like it would help me. So what is the reason that you would take it? Like, what do you guys feel like it's helping you with? Because the spell just doesn't look like it has a use case to me right now. Looks like it'd just be like a DPS benefit, really. It doesn't look like it would help me survive at all. More damage. Yeah, that's it. Seems like, right? I macro with A-bomb. That wasn't my question, sorry, but it's asking like why take it? Like what's the benefit of taking it? I mean, 15% haste obviously can help you survive, but it's only for 20 seconds, and what's that gonna get you, like 2 more death strikes or something in that window? Maybe more than that, I don't know. It's really not even that much haste. And the runic power thing is like, that doesn't help you at all, because you have so much more haste that you're just gonna be capping on runic power quicker. It feels like it's definitely a frost thing, right? Like it doesn't seem like it makes any sense for blood DK. Hey Metro, did you see the Vault of the Incarnate's final cinematic? Yeah, I think I saw it the day it came out. I can't remember if that was the one you're talking about or not, but
There are those among the Valkyrie.
there's so many talents, it's hard to choose. That's the other problem for me, is I'm having trouble tracking the stuff I have, you know what I mean? I don't have any more keybinds or interest in tracking more and more things. There's a good chance that like at the end of the season I can see myself using it, but the free runes are the defensive part more than the haste or mastery. Yeah, but it's you still have to use the rune, right? So where the 3 dragons broke free after slaying Razalgath. That's the one, yep. Okay. Hall 16. We know this. I really feel like this key would be a very easy key, so we'll see how it plays out. Don't have a very good comp, but at least we have Lustin. I'm the only battle res, though, unfortunately. Arcane Mage. See what a warrior can do, but I really don't. Warrior this week is a really, 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 really bad pick. This guy really should take. He really should tank.
Who do you think the next big boss will be? I haven't even thought about it. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff, honestly. Just been focusing on Mythic Plus.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Well, hopefully, yeah, we can finish this and start getting some of these too, because maybe there's a chance we can still get another couple upgrades this week with these. We need to do like fucking 20 more keys, but it's definitely on the table if we can get 16s. What's your eye level at? 390 now, yeah. Went the whole day without a single upgrade yesterday, so hopefully today that's going to change. But we're up to 2 disbands in a row now, so hopefully that's also going to change. I'm leader. Did you see that Chris Metzen is coming back to WoW? I did, yes.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Defend these sacred halls! Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
Who is Chris Metzen, a former founder of Blizzard? We just took 0 damage. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, we took like no damage there. Now we are taking damage. What I need to do is not have Purgatory proc here. Gotta control that power attack, man. That's the dangerous thing. Thanks for a sub. Sorry I can't see who, but thanks for a sub. Nice stunning. Oh, that was actually the pet who stunned that time. Rogue stun one and then the pet stun the other, and that's all we needed. Okay, a little sloppy, but we did get through it with only 1 death. Should be the hardest trash for a while in here now. Drake Riders to me.
I will bleed the weakness from your belly. I will bleed. Marked by lightning. Your words be measured, and do not let the gates fall.
This will be another dungeon that I'm interested in seeing next week, though. This one does actually have very hard trash compared to a lot of the dungeons.
I will bleed the weakness from your belly.
I was used to stun you, I thought, too. They don't do that anymore, I guess. Looks like drifts into us here. Bug it. Gonna do the Drake Riders again. Dead. Where did he? Oh, oh, that's interesting. He distracted that. That's good. What I thought was good DPS is apparently just tank damage. Oh yeah. Let's see if our player thing works now. He's doing 17k DPS, maybe. Hopefully that's not going to be a trend. Arcane Mage 0 DPS in some packs. Yeah, I think it's good.
Marked by lightning.
Do you think the other weeks are better for Blood DK? Yes, this is definitely the worst week for any tank, I'd say. Fortified Raging is really just an unfair combo. Where's the guy? Gotta wait for him. $17 to $90, quite a jump for the mage. That's what I'm saying. It's like Fire Mage all over again. Seems like it might be.
The elements answer to me.
Do you ever use your AMZ ability? I don't have AMZ, so no. No, I don't use it.
The elements answer to me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witness their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind have
Just gotta avoid the mortal hue, and that's it. This pack's pretty straightforward otherwise.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Only like it's a very short little frontal. As the mage hits 200k, yeah, that's more like it. Spec seems pretty powerful right now. Really sure how, like what is it that they're doing? Arcane Barrage. They're just pushing their buttons harder? Wait, really? Surely it's got more. There's got to be a little bit more than that, right? I don't know anything about it though, to be honest. Seems like Evoker doesn't really have any mana issues too. That's the other nice thing about having Evoker healer. Keep looking at the mana bars and freaking out because I see somebody with low mana, but it's the Arcane Mage. The other guys have full mana, so. They use key down in Steam of key up when pressing buttons. That really helps that much. Jesus. That's wild. Didn't really know that. Seems like they're just overtuned because it doesn't look like there's any one big outlier. Their whole kit is doing a lot of damage. Arcane Blast is obviously what you'd expect to see as their top damage in situations like that, so. Do they have good access to damage? That's the big question, because obviously we know Fire Mage can also look very good.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
Why would you do two on one side? That's weird. What is your opinion on returning to old dungeons for Mythic Plus? I got a lot of videos on it. TLDR, I didn't like it at first, but it's growing on me for sure. As long as they keep adding some of my favorite dungeons, it will always be an interesting idea for me. Arcane Mage is a very specific rotation, and if you don't do the specific rotation, you do bad DPS, so really. Bring back Freehold, yeah, dungeons like that, you know, those could be the next ones. Freehold, Motherlode, some of my favorite dungeons from from my BFA. But if they bring back shitty dungeons like fucking King's Rest and Holdagore and what was that one from Legion? Cathedral of the Eternal Night, like, oh, these would be so bad. Did they change the visuals for that Sanctify? I don't remember. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's what it looked like in Legion, though. Yeah, that doesn't fucking knock me back for some reason. I don't know why. When you icebound that, it stops you from being knocked back, and I have no idea why that would do that. Maw of Souls? That would be a good one. I'd love to get Anger Boda again, man. Make all the Scarlet Monastery instances Mythic Plus. Well, there's only 2 now, but yeah. They were in challenge mode, so they could definitely be on the table, but I don't really think they will be, because that wasn't a very good challenge mode either. My favorite dungeon of all time is BRD. That's definitely not going to happen. If your graphics are low, you'll barely see anything. That's probably it. Yeah, projected textures. Make sure you have those on. Gotta spec into consumption when running halls to really feel like you're playing Legion again. Yeah, for real.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Bring back Trial of the Crusader. No, please don't.
Beware. Beware.
I really liked Underrot. Underrot wasn't bad. I didn't hate it. It was a very good Mythic Plus dungeon, but I didn't like the dungeon much at all. I could see them re-releasing Total Gore without having fixed all the issues. With having fixed all the issues, maybe? Yeah. I don't know. Total Gore sucked. I just hate the fucking prison concept, like how you're going upward. That's definitely my least favorite dungeon in Mythic Plus, besides Grimrail. And Grimrail ended up being great. Like, it ended up being one of my favorite ones. So... Christ, man. Every time I gotta like take my hand off the keyboard for a second, I end up dying.
Beware.
Bring back Oculus. Just listing all the worst dungeons now, I guess, huh? It's funny. Clever, you're clever.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It would take cunning and guile to
The elements answer to me.
a perfect test of your worthiness.
It's really hard to get this shit that I want to get. How many of these fucking yellows getting aggroed as well? Oh my god, man, we've aggroed so many of these. I'm probably gonna just die to these. I don't even know what these things do. I think it's the dragon. It consumes nearby stags. Oh, really? Is that what's aggroing them? I'm pretty sure it's me aggroing them, but could also be the dragon, I suppose. They give a small amount of count too, which is kind of weird. Yeah, they give a small amount of... Holy fuck. They also give a small amount of death. We have to use another battle res. That was not great. But this area I'm gonna have to have another look at, I think. What's your ideal 5-man comp so far? I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Hard to say. Did they actually release? Yeah, I guess so. Think they could / should ever consider breaking up some raids into dungeons? No. Are the wolves skippable? Technically, but it's gonna really stress the ability to do the encounter if you skip them. So that guy didn't take the battle res, meaning we have one, but we are now waiting a long time for this guy. This is the problem with no other battle reses in the group. It's can potentially cost the key. Or no other actual resers. I hate killing anything dog-like in the game. Oh, really? Well, these are hard as shit, so you have a good reason to want to skip them. Oh, so you don't like the sounds they make? Yeah. I feel ya.
Marked by lightning.
Alright, we got rune weapon up for the 4. Holy fucking Christ, dude. It's so ridiculous. I mean, what the fuck is that, dude? This needs to be nerfed, dude. That had to hit me for like 500k just now. I have nothing now.
The elements answer to me.
That pack hits like a truck. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like, that hit me harder than everything else in this area, like, put together. Like, I never even came close to getting hit that hard by anything else in this dungeon. The sabers and quarter stars are similar. If they are enraged and they leap on you. Right, well that's true. That'll hit a DPS though, so I won't ever feel like that'll be an issue for me, but they get buffed by the amount you pull, so 40% for 4. Oh, really? Are the routes fairly easy to learn? I've been kind of nervous to start my tanking journey this season. They're extremely easy to learn. I don't think there's ever been an easier set of routes. It feels like I shouldn't even make a video on routes because there's literally just go in a straight line. The only dungeon that has any question marks is Nakaha Defensive. At least right now. Obviously, there's probably going to be some things that change over the time, but I don't feel like they really need to change.
Marked by lightning.
That doesn't count the bonus from the enrage as well, does it? Yeah, well, obviously, then it makes it even harder. I don't. Were the mobs even enraged when they did that? I'm not even sure they were. Almost all the dungeons are extremely linear. Yep. That's unfortunate. The wolves are scary. I mean, he literally, yeah, he hit me, so I didn't actually get to see how hard he hit me, but it had to hit me for like 500k there. Had to. It's really just learning which packs are going to rock you. Yeah. I'm glad for linear dungeons. It makes it more enjoyable, and you focus on improving your gameplay instead. Yep, I totally, as a tank, I love this. This is actually the best tank season that I've ever been through for sure, so far. They got rid of Necrotic. We don't have any really complicated dungeon routes so far. Tanking is like really overpowered, to be honest. Feels like way overtuned compared to the rest of the roles. And the dungeons are dungeons that have a lot of nice blood DK tricks. So this is like perfect. This is everything you could want from a Mythic Plus season for tanking. Cody, welcome. How's it going, man? Everything you could want. I wonder how other tanks survive the damage. I mean, you can always kite. I need to recognize that, like, kiting is now even easier than it was, too. So, like, there's times when I can just kite out the enrage and it's fine. Healing is rough as hell. You can really tell they wanted healers to heal more this season. I'm glad. No offense, like, not to make you sound like I'm talking about you, but there was a lot of healers who were just completely AFK in most dungeons. So, it's very good that they're actually making that role more challenging now. Oh, I'm gonna get stunned on the way up. Ha! And now I'm silenced on the thing, so I can't even. That's bizarre. I find it more fun to actually heal stuff than just be AFK. Yeah, I mean, no doubt. I think everybody does. My season 4 shaman healer. I barely healed my monk even in 20s. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Pretty much every tank was like that at the end. Didn't even see Thundering come out there. My girlfriend hates the AoE damage this season. She's constantly having a heart attack. Well, the good thing is it'll make her a better player. It actually feels a lot more like Legion Mythic Plus as well, where there's lots of avoidable damage that if you just avoid it, you'll be fine. Now, the difference was with Legion, there was lots of unavoidable damage too, but in Legion, it was like, if you get hit by something, you die. And I think that really made the system a lot more fun for the average group. Because in Shadowlands, it felt like the opposite. It was like, these guys have no idea that any of this shit is even dangerous until it kills them, you know? And so the fact that we're already running into this early in the season is, I think, really good for everybody's going to become better. I think quicker. They'll have to be, you know? There's no way you can do these dungeons as a DPS or healer and not know these mechanics now. So on paper, that should help, but who knows if it will or not. 6 deaths only, so it looks like a pretty good chance here. As long as these last 2 guys don't kill me, I'm definitely a little worried about that. How are you liking Blood DK as a tank, Belorn? I'm loving it. Like, it's never been more fun and never been more power. Like, the combo of fun to power is the highest it's ever been in my eyes. Purgatory's up? Yep, you're right. We're good. And before WoW swings an Earthbat and breaks the dungeon's kneecaps, I am worried that a lot of what we're enjoying right now is not intended, so yeah. Blood DK are gods. Yeah, I mean, if you're on the fence about playing Blood DK, like you're like, I don't know, maybe I'll think about it. This I cannot recommend it enough. I would say this no matter what usually, but it's so powerful right now, man. You gotta consider it. It's just so fun too. Like it's powerful, but it's not overpowered, and it's fun. You know, it's not like it was in Shadowlands where it was really powerful and maybe overpowered as well, but it was just not fun. Like spam hard strike, fucking 40 global straight. Like okay, that's really fun. Loving that one. Looking at Raider IO, Blood DK, and Warrior are top 2. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of that's propped up by Dorky or whatever, but regardless, they should be number 2 for sure. And again, if Brat Warrior is even better than these guys, than Blood DK, then holy fuck, man, they must be amazing. They must just not actually take damage, like they just stand still and never take a single point damage. Because I'm reducing like 95% of the damage I'm taking with healing, so they have to reduce 95% of the damage they take, and that means they just don't take damage. So DKs are made for Mythic Plus? I agree, yes. Their kit is always going to be really good for Mythic Plus. This guy's no danger whatsoever. Worried a little bit about these, but for no reason. That's what kind of drove me away from Shadowlands Blood DK. But so far they seem like they're a lot of fun. Yeah, it's way more fun than it was in Shadowlands. Shadowlands had good design, but it's just some of the concepts that got added on top of them weren't very fun over the course of the expansion. I mean, I'm loving doing 50 to 60k in keys, but when I'm also dipping to 5% HP on large packs, I was monk, yeah. That's a lot. You're doing 60k overall? What the fuck? That's wild.
The vanquishers have already taken possession of it. As was their right. Your protest
we are taking some damage but healing less, but it's hella fun. Nice. Yeah, what I've learned from playing Prot this season is that I love the more engaging playstyle that Blood DK brings. Yeah. Do you get more Mograines, 2 grips, and slappy hands with your talent builds? What is Mograines? Anyway, I don't have Gorfine's Grasp, no. If that was your question. I think that's what you meant to say. Gorfine's Grasp. I wish it was called Mograines Grasp. Mograines Grasp. Alexandros Morgan, probably my favorite character in the game. Him and Uther. Yeah, we have the double grip and we have slappy hands, yeah. I don't really feel like you need Gorfiends. There's not really any dungeons where I absolutely need it. Slow movement sucked at first, but to be honest, movement isn't really needed. Yeah, I was looking at Dorky's thing, and he doesn't even take either of the movement talents, so I don't know what he's doing. I couldn't do dungeons without Wraithwalk, but you know, there's 2 talents right there that, you know, if you don't need these, then hey man, go for it, because those are, you know, this one I guess especially could be really optional, but you wouldn't really sure how you would take some of these things.
Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. My Valor. Have you brought valor to the Eaters.
As normal, I'm in awe of how well you do in keys. I think I can handle myself as a really good tank player, but I don't know if I can handle the same things you do at all on Monkta, yeah. Well, I mean, the pulls I'm making are blood DK specific, right? Like, if the things I'm doing were dangerous, I wouldn't do them. So you don't need to, like, compare the way I'm doing them to the way you're doing them. If it's working for you, then no need to worry. It's Tidal. The warrior. Who's that? Somebody you know? Orange? I've never gotten orange before. Ex-Guildian friend of mine, Sue, man. He's the key holder too, I thought, so you should see if he can get you in. We gotta get the 16 easy upgrade. Get some of these new reagents as well from the 16s. Joke mood. How much points we get? 9 points. Very good. Metro added again with the 52 hours a day streaming. What's up, buddy? Come on, loot. Where's the loot? No loot yet again. That is wild. I think that's got to be like... I'm actually kind of scared to look at it, to be honest. How many dungeons in a row are we up to with no loot? A lot of them are disbands, so it's going to be hard to be sure. What's up, Ricardo? What are you up to? I got to find these players that only die 6 times and do 40 to 60k HP, DPS, because all I find is 30k and they die 30 times. Had to solo both Fenrir and the other boss in 13 last night. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta get higher. Like, that's not to make anybody feel bad or anything like that, but that's why I pushed so hard the first day and a half, because I knew that getting score early was going to get you into better groups quicker, you know? Like, I'm probably one of the only tanks in the game right now that these people could even consider bringing. Obviously, there's plenty of people ahead of me, but not a lot of people pugging, you know? Hall 16 upgrade. Evoker. Once you get into 15s, you won't see those people as much this early in the season. That's, well, every day that goes by that you're not there yet is the day you're behind, you know? So you're going to keep... The pack that you're with is going to keep up at the same pace that you're at, you know? So you got to try to get ahead of them as fast as you can here. That it, or... I guess that's it. Okay, what else? So do we actually need Algathar 14? I'm not actually sure. I don't think so. Let's take a look at the... Oh, that's not gonna work. You're the pugging king. I 100% can't handle some of the stuff you put up with. Yeah. If you're stuck around the 11 to 12 mark right now, it's rough. I just got out of it to 15s. Yeah, it's probably really rough. So Algathar Academy 16 gave 203 points. I don't think a 14 gives any score, right? It's hard to tell because it seems to be bugged. I guess we can just look at the differences one way or the other. A 13 gave 123 and a 16 out of time gave 135. So realistically, do we have any like 14s that are in time? Yeah, 14 in time gave 129. So according to that, that means that we would not... Oh no, yeah, we actually... No. Yeah, we would not get score. It'd have to be at least a 15. Okay, so that's useless. Distant monk again. All right. My highest key is a 14. Nice. Keep working, man. You get it. You'll get it. I would say that there's a really big gap between a 14 and a 16 right now, but that is simply because it's hard to find keys. That was the first 16 I saw in 2 days listed, so... If we can solve that, then it'll be a lot better. How many keys have I done on the sheet now, or on this thing too? Yeah, 5 15 runs, and then 8 10 to 14s. Hopefully we can get more of these 16s, because I really do want to get this. I think I have a very good chance of getting this crafted this week, but it's only Friday, but it feels like the week's over. I don't know. I guess keys will keep going up, but it does feel like we've kind of hit a little bit of a wall. We're just kind of waiting for keys to be listed. You think the dungeons are overtuned, or the difficulty just as that, this expansion? There's a couple big outliers, I think, is what people are probably saying. But in general, no, the dungeons, like, as an entire unit, are definitely not overtuned. There's multiple dungeons that are very, very easy. The big outliers I've seen right now is there's a ton of trash that's very dangerous in Jade Temple, but it is mostly all interruptible. So it shouldn't have too much difficulty in a high coordinated group. If you can get past that trash, that's like one of the easier dungeons in the game right now. And then the tree boss in Algathar makes that dungeon go from probably, I'd say maybe even the easiest dungeon in the game to one of the hardest, simply because that boss is extremely difficult to kill. And then Ruby Life Pools is the biggest outlier. Pretty much the entire second and third like part of it, like the upstairs part, is all very, very difficult. Like, I think I would say overtuned, like, for sure. But it is fortified raging, so we'll see next week. But next week's going to be even worse in there. I would, on paper, I would imagine that dungeon is even worse next week. Even though the trash gets way easier, the bosses are already very difficult and among the hardest parts of that right now. How are you liking Mythic Plus so far? A lot. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. Many whelps handle it. Why would you say that? Had 75 deaths on the final boss in Ruby Life last night before it disband. 75? How many pulls is that? What the fuck?
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Don't people standing in Africa on first boss, on Ferned boss, on one end boss, in there spawning the ads in the middle of the lava. Good stuff. You were so right about the interact key for mining. Oh, you haven't done it until now? It's fucking insanely nice, dude. It doesn't even really matter that much. It's just like, it's so comfortable, like just pressing a button instead of having to figure out where it is. And it's like, is my mouse on that? I can't even really see, you know what I mean? Like, it's just great. It's just awesome. And it's really nice for fishing too. I've been mining like 8 hours today. That's awesome. If you focus the dragon on the last boss instead of the troll, dude, it becomes pretty trivial. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Anyway, if you focus the dragon on the last boss instead of the troll dude, it becomes pretty trivial. And that sounds like a good idea, but that makes it a lot harder to solo it. So as long as everybody's alive, obviously that's the strategy. But if people are dying, I'd rather them kill the boss, the actual boss, because then I can solo the rest. It's awesome for fishing. I can AFK fish by sound of the bobber. Yeah, that's, yep, exactly. It's really nice for fishing. Favorite Dragonflight dungeon so far? I try not to have a favorite because you got to do them all, you know? Hey, Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? How are the keys going? Today, well, we just got our first 16, so that's good. We've had a couple disbands as well. Hey Metro, lock with somebody. So I'm going to try Mythic Dungeons for the first time today. Bear Druid 355. Which dungeon should I start with? Well, I don't know. Is there any loot maybe you still need? Looks like 355 pretty low ILOL, so maybe you should try to find some dungeons that you for sure need upgrades from. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You're going to be doing like 2s or something. Just get after it, man. Start that climb. Tough day, Metro. James? I wouldn't say so, no. Please do tell about this interact key for mining. Oh, okay. Really quick. I'll try to show it to you. Keybinds. So go to keybinds, type in interact here, enable interact key, and then keybind this to a keybind, and then press that keybind, and whenever you're near something that you can click on, it will automatically click on it. I just pressed the keybind and it automatically sat down to eat the food. You see? I didn't have to use my mouse to do it. Watch, I'll do it again. Pressing the button, sitting down to eat. You see? I don't want the food buff, but anyway, how's Shadow Moon? Only one I haven't done yet. That one's probably the actual easiest dungeon. It just doesn't have any fucking mechanics. So this week it's super easy. There's also a console command you can do. Yeah, there's a couple other things that you should do as well to make it even better, but
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
and that is just, I just don't understand that. That is really bad. Like, that's not a good predictor for success, man. I don't like seeing that. All these people dying to the first avoidable mechanic. That's really bad. People went from thinking Ruby would be like Mists in Season 1 to thinking it's Sanguine Depths. Oh, really? Who thought it was? I don't know how you could think this dungeon was going to be easy. It's got 2 of the hardest bosses ever in the game, I'd say. Hard to imagine anybody think this dungeon is easy. There you go, he's got all that too. So you can check those macros out too, and they're gonna help even more. Last boss in this dungeon. Yikes! Yeah, this is definitely the hardest boss in the game right now. Do we aggro trash? Well, I'm not sure why this mob's full health. But we got through that without Purgatory. That's crucial. This mob is so annoying. It doesn't really matter. Probably it just makes it safer. Doesn't really make it that much slower, but it's definitely a little bit slower. See, like, I mean, dude, that's just not good, man. Like, it's fucking a giant telegraphed circle. How do you get hit by that and then think you're gonna be able to upgrade the key? I don't know. That is like as basic as any difficulty gets in here, and people keep dying to it. Other than the seasonal effects, I can't really understand how you could even... why you would get hit by that period. They might be circle blind. Oh, is that a thing?
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
The elements answer to me!
Typical DPS. It's just like hard to understand how you get hit by that in the first place. Hard to see mechanics when you're staring at your keybinds. I guess that's it, huh? Pretty discriminatory towards circle blind community. Yeah, you're right. My bad, actually, about that. Another avoidable death. Like, I mean, that's not even avoidable. That's like how death. That's a how death. That's a spreadsheet death. Only if it ends up in a disband. And the rogue died, the one with the most survivability. It's at the end of the day, you really just can't get hit by avoidable mechanics and keys right now. So whatever survivability people have, it's irrelevant right now. There's almost no like trickle damage in any actual dangerous scenario. It's like survivability has like gone out the fucking window. It's kind of weird. The only thing that matters is moving your character now. Harry is in his 5th Mythic Plus of the day. Oh, holy shit. That's cool. I will say I think the ground effects are a tad harder to see this expansion. Yeah, I do agree with that, yeah. Not that hard, though. It's funny that Ruby Life Pools is the first dungeon you experience / can't enter, and it's the hardest one. Yeah. Suppose that's true. God, I missed the blue Night Fae Death and Decay. That looks so dope. Yes, I totally agree. Even though Blue Fairies doesn't scream Night of Death. Yeah, it was just awesome. I totally agree. It was like a transformative, like it didn't feel like a Death Knight anymore, and that's part of why I liked it. Because it felt like it was like a new class almost, you know? Just did 11 hauls. The wolves can crack. Yeah, I got straight up one shot by them. Like I was at full health. I even probably had some absorb on me, and I still died straight up to them. I didn't actually know that the more you pull, the more dangerous they are, though. Like, they buff each other, apparently. I didn't actually know that.
The elements answer to me! Beware.
Be frozen and shatter!
It's like that little bit of hope in Arthas before he killed it. you mean?
I can help you thrive here, mortal. Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Oh, the blue D&D? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I would say that, but that's kind of cool. Good way to look at it. Could you imagine having to do Vault and having to look out for the Knife, Death, and Decay? What is your eye level? I'm 390. I have not gotten a piece of gear. I'm going to say like at least 10 runs I haven't gotten a piece of gear. 10 finished keys, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's that number or what, but I am in an extremely unlucky stretch right now. This has got to be the least lucky I've ever been in any stretch on a time when it actually mattered. My guides, most guides recommend skipping Thunder Dragon. Not possible. I tried it yesterday. There's just no way to do it. The dragon's gonna aggro when you're fighting the boss, it seems. He flies around randomly, so you're really running a massive risk trying to skip him. I tried to do it yesterday and it doesn't seem realistic. It's also fucking insanely slow because you gotta run all the way to one side and then all the way back. Yeah, the Fire Dragon seems like it's more skippable. I have yet to try that. I'm not going to do it right now either. Thunder one's the hard one though, so you're going to skip one. I think you should skip that one, but I don't know if it's even doable. Especially in a pug. Probably doable in a real group, but... How do you even skip the dragon? You just don't have to pull them. You just not pull them. But the problem is, that's only true when they're on the ground. When they start flying around, it's all bets are off because they come really close. What's your item level? 390, yeah. 390, and I haven't gotten a piece of gear in like, I'm going to say 10 dungeons. I don't know that for sure, but I have to imagine it's 10. It's been 2 full days of me not getting a single piece. You wait until it patrols and then don't stand around where it lands. Now you don't even have to do that. You can just literally not go like where it is. Like it's a giant circle, right? So what's your favorite Keystone dungeon? I try not to have a favorite because it's not a good idea. You have to do them all, you know, so. I just want to say keep up the good work. The videos are amazing. Also, congrats on getting to 15 so fast. Nah, thanks, man. Not much congratulations needed there, but I appreciate it. I'm trying to get there by the end of the week. It's tough. It's actually... I think the reason people are finding it tough is probably just because you guys are a little slower. Like, I knew exactly what I needed to do. When this season started, I needed to get as much score as humanly possible as fast as I could. That's how you get into good groups early. And that's exactly what I did. I got a little lucky with that, but that's exactly what I did. And so now I'm in a place where I can get pretty much invited to any key I want. No favorites. That's like my kids. I don't favor one. Just the same amount of hate. Oh, that's a good joke actually.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed.
How much impact do you think Metzen will have when he returns? If he has any, we won't know of it, you know. It's just like a placebo thing from our standpoint. Only the company knows how much he'll have.
The elements answer to me.
Very good point. That very good possibility that he doesn't even like do anything. Just like a title. I actually low-key love Ezra Volgetch. It's a great dungeon. I like the dungeon. Mythic Plus, I haven't done it a ton yet, but just waiting on the healer, and the dragon is over there. Mark him. He's gonna come here, I think. See, he just disappears. Did he just fly overhead? No kids equals no way to pick favorite. That is true, yeah. Isn't Joe coming back? Huh. There's a dragon.
By lightning.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I played Unholy DK last expansion. Thinking I might try and get Keystone Master's Blood this season. Yeah, definitely. It's very fun. I would definitely recommend it right now. So he just starts doing a stacking thing. Is that what it does? Yeah, Molten Blood. Okay. And he can't cast that before 50, but because we actually pushed him low during his channel, he wasn't able to cast it there. Coagulopathy is super fun to play around. So yeah, I don't even try to play around it, but I'm sure it is. Okay, very good. Okay. See, if you completely lock down these mobs, they don't do much at all. The living bomb is the only real danger here. But it takes a lot of effort.
Exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I don't have anything to stop that. The flame dance is what kills most of my groups. Yeah, and that's pretty easy to stop. You'd think it is. It probably is, but it's very easy to stop. It's the problem that everything else does a lot of damage too, so you got to stop it all. Alright, drink up. That flame circle affects the mobs too. Can be used to interrupt them. Yeah, it's kind of cool actually.
I will honor the sacrifice of my
pug group's worst enemy. High, big visibility swirlies on the ground. Yeah. You're right.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, that's terrible. It's actually not that bad of an angle. But like we're not even at the hard part yet. Like this is the hard part now. All that trash is easy compared to what we're about to do. And as you see, it's a very long boss as well. Why are we not getting this? What the fuck are you guys doing? Just a boss channel, a boss cast over and over again going up. Can you influence molten boulder locations? Yes. You have to. You'll never do it if you don't do it on a Tyrannical, so get used to it now. If you keep spawning them straight down the center, you'll just not have any room to fight the boss. See how hard this boss is? This is fortified, by the way. This is like a 5-minute boss, and we've had 3 deaths on it. The boulder does hit the ad, though. That's the only really good thing about it. So it'll do a little chunk of damage to the ad if you hit it right. Tyrannical won't be rough. It will be impossible. You cannot do this key next week on Tyrannical Grievous. There's no way. I don't even know how you would. I mean, what's it going to take? 10 minutes? Is Purgatory still 4 minutes? Something like that, yeah. Boss is hard because DPS just let 3 casts go off? Well, no shit, obviously that makes it harder. I'm just talking about more about the length of the fight. The healer is carrying. Yep, he did a good job, no doubt. The boss on Tyrannical will equal 4 laps around. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's going to probably take... You might go a full trip around before you're done.
Marked by lightning.
So this is the problem with healers right now, though. This guy's complaining about not having interrupts, but he's a druid and doesn't take an interrupt, you know? So it's like, well, what can be done? You know, I can't help you with that. Play a class that has an interrupt. Then all these easy interrupts you're talking about won't be an issue for you. I honestly love that they gave all healers an interrupt. Yeah, everything but priest, yeah. Obviously, it's pretty hard to use as a resto druid, but druid has to sacrifice good stuff for it. Unfortunately, that's just not how pugs work, man. So. I kind of feel like priest should have battle res too, not gonna lie. That'd be interesting. Priest battle res. I play Holy Priest and like not having interrupt. I can just blame my team. You can do that if you want to not succeed. Yeah, that's true. Want to make hard content harder? Don't have an interrupt. That's definitely the way to do it.
The elements answer to me!
Fuck. And on top of the difficulty of the bosses, this trash is also insanity. Interrupt or more healing throughput. Wonder what will keep a group alive more. Interrupt, obviously. The interrupts we're missing are doing an incalculable amount of damage. Like hundreds of thousands of damage over the course of a dungeon is lost by not interrupting stuff. How is the rogue dying? Because it's hard, man. I don't know why people keep asking these questions. Content hits very hard right now, so you're going to see a lot of DPS deaths. Are you serious?
Marked by lightning!
No need for tuning. People just need more gear. No, there's definitely a need for tuning. And for those who don't understand why, just compare all the dungeons right now and you'll realize that there are massive outliers. So if you've only ever seen this one dungeon or something like that, I can see why you'd say that. But if you've seen me do the halls, the last thing we just did, I mean, how could you even compare the two dungeons? Literally the only danger in the entire dungeon was the fucking wolves and that. They're like fully kiteable. Healers can't heal one-shots. You'll need 100 stops per mob group in this dungeon. Yep, it's a lot. Yeah, what the hell was that go without a tank? I guess you got away with it, but... Need to drink up. Boss is literally about to aggro. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, is it better to wait on Lust? I think it might be. And no battle resistance. Nothing wrong with content needing a little tuning. Yep, there'll definitely be tuning one way or the other. Doesn't need to be like nerfed by 50%, but it's definitely, this dungeon especially needs a lot of work. What they need to do is they need to make the flame dance longer channel. That's step one. That's something that's very avoidable, but it's hard to get because it's such a short CD. It's such a short channel. They need to add 1 second to that. They need to probably nerf the actual damage of the dragons by, I'd say, like up to like 50% maybe. And they need to make all the bosses either scale less or something. I don't know what the actual issue is here, but these bosses are just insanity. And again, this is fortified, so They have way too much health, and they do way too much damage for a fortified.
The elements answer to me.
I hope at least some tuning comes before Tyrannical week. Yeah, me too. Hope so. If the healer stays alive, we can try to finish it, but... Tyrannical's gonna be I would say impossible. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. It's gonna be, like, insanely impossible next week. Tyrannical Grievous is already unfair, no matter what the dungeons look like, but with the way the dungeon bosses are tuned in this expansion, it's just, yeah. I can't imagine how you'll get any actual score next week. Like, I have no score for next week, so it'll be easy, but if you already had all 15s and all you want to do is just do 16s next week, you're not getting a single dungeon upgraded, I'd imagine, compared to your average Tyrannical week. It's just a really unfair thing to have Tyrannical Necrotic or Tyrannical Grievous again. They actually said they were removing it, and they posted why about how it was unfair, and it's back for some reason. I guess it's only back because there's just not enough affixes for there to be anything but that. It's the only thing that makes sense. Like, look at how much fucking health this boss has, though. You gotta kill 2 bosses for a total of, what, like 15 million health? Where's the healer? What's that show? The inhale and the third boss in Burial Ground is dumb. Well, it is dumb, but that's not. That one is fine. That's not. It's just how it worked all the time. I feel like it's Blizzard's way of discouraging raiders from spamming high keys. See, that again, I think that's just not. You're just missing the point here. Like, it's just this one dungeon and a couple other bosses. Unfortunately, this will likely happen again. Yeah, it's going to happen at the start of every season. That's the one, like, true downfall with this system they got here. No, it's really the PTR's fault, to be honest. They need to put all hands on deck into finding a way to make the PTR more interesting for people. Nah, inhales is fine, just annoying quacking. ISO 410 eye level healer for Ruby. What's that mean? I expect 10% nerf to tanks again, and they should get one, yes, definitely. The 10% was not enough. In search of, oh, I see. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I'm not doing it a second time, that's for sure. Metro out here giving Rex Troy a run for his money. This is extremely easy. This is not even close to being difficult. It's literally just dodge avoidable mechanics at this point. The reason this fight is hard to solo is because the other guy doesn't have like a mechanic that can't be stopped. Give players who complete X amount of keys on the PTR some sort of currency. Ooh, the trading post could be the answer. Whoa, I didn't even think about that, man. Yo, you might have the answer right there, dude. That's pretty crazy, actually. That might be the answer. You You might have the answer, man. Trading post. Didn't Rex try solo this dungeon on Mythic? I don't know. This is the only hard part in the whole dungeon is solo, so it's just because it has a mechanic that can't be dealt with as a Death Knight. Or as anybody, really. How are Prop Pally doing in 15s? Unsure. World number 100 just randomly joined my group. He's 1800 score. He's probably farming gear, yeah. Good luck. Hopefully you do well. He doesn't rage quit or something. This is inspiring, is it? It's boring is what it is. But I'm not doing this boss again with these guys. These guys are not very good at all. As predicted, their lack of situational awareness was a big issue in this dungeon. And I need the thing from the completion of the dungeon, so. Put the kettle on, wait for their loot. Yeah, I mean, they're probably not happy about me doing it, but I don't blame them, but I don't trust them either, so. Yeah, the druid said wipe it after we killed the hard part of the boss, so that's everything you need to know. I don't know if you know this, but if you AMS before getting spit on, you won't get the debuff. Spit on in this boss? What is that? Flame spit? What does that even do? That puts the fire on the ground? The AMS would be more useful on the Storm Strike, but this is also, now that we're soloing it, I guess a good time for it. Metro, same with M-Bar in Vaults. M-Bar. We don't want tanks to solo bosses when everyone else is dead. See, that's kind of embarrassing now. They really, it's going to keep getting brought up, huh? What does Flame Spit even do? Oh yeah, it puts the fire on the ground. That's right. They want that battle res? Well, it's probably not actually ever going to be up. Hey, Khalil, welcome. How are you taking 0 damage? Because this part of the boss just doesn't do anything. It's not meant to be challenging for me. The hard part was the previous guy, and once we got that guy killed, this is like not even, you know, this is like boring. I could literally, if it wasn't for the fire on the ground, I would just go AFK and it would eventually die, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure my just random self-healing will do more damage than the boss will do to me. Or do more healing than the boss will do to me. But if I get by that fire, we'll die, so. Alright. Still no loot. That's something. What's going on with this?
Champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be
I'm on the opposite end of the argument. I think 15 should be almost impossible in week 3. In week 3? Oh, you mean this week? I don't want dungeons nerfed. I want them to all be buggery. Well, you got your wish on this dungeon, but the other ones are gonna have to get massively buffed for that to happen. So, Solo's last boss gets rewarded with nothing. Yeah, that's. Wait, did we actually get 11 points from that? Right? Yeah, I did get score from that. That's weird. I think this season dungeons are better than season 4. Me too. Solid 15 boss. Hope Blizzard wasn't watching. Good one. Thanks for the sub, Khalil. Welcome. That's one way to finish at 15. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we wipe there and do it again, like, what are the odds that they actually survive at that time, right? Like, that's my point. Like, everybody died to pretty easy shit on every single part of the dungeon. So I'm not letting that. We're not taking that chance. Sorry. We're not doing that boss again. You guys had your chance. I need the completion too bad. Okay, Druid. Hunter, Monk, Rogue. I'm new to Blood DK. I find that Blood Tap is needed for me. Should I drop it once I'm more used to the class? No, you should use whatever talents seem to work best for you, for sure. Looking kind of red and yellow there, yep. That dungeon is getting really bad for us now. At least we finished it, though. First time we finished it in a while. Right back into it. No 16s at all right now, unfortunately, so should probably just be looking for 16 at this point. Just in case there's some 17 listed. That's one thing I really love this expansion, the fact that we can use most niche talents and still be viable. Now, that's the one good thing about the talent system that is probably not something people think about. The talent system allows a bad talent or two to be taken without much of a penalty, right? When you have fucking 60 talents, it's like really unlikely that spending 1 or 2 points on something you actually enjoy using is going to hurt you overall, right? You know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's some big talents along the way. Like, if I didn't take Purgatory, we would have wiped a lot more in these dungeons this week. Or if I didn't take fucking Dancing Rune Weapon, we'd be completely impossible to play, right? But outside of those, you know, it's we could not have Shattering Bone, and we'd still be upgrading keys all the time. Although, of course, it'd be a huge DPS loss, but there's not really that many talents that are like absolutely mandatory for the class to be good. What is item level? What my item level is? 390. Wait, what happened here? I don't. Is there even a place that we like really need for gear? Let's just do Shadow Moon again, man. That dungeon's so easy. At least we know we'll finish it. There's only one mandatory talent. Only one mandatory talent I see for Arms Warrior, pretty far down in the tree, is that Respect to Fury. I heard Arms is like super bad right now. But everything leading up to it is pretty optional on what side I want to take. Yeah, either way, it's like it's a much better system because it's like really there's so many choices that you can't really be like forced into one, you know? It's quite nice. I really need 16s, but we'll just do keys. I just need loot, man. I don't. Oh, I thought we were lagging. Brewmaster is a little static on its spec tree. There's probably 5 or 6 talent points to flex around. But again, that's just a perspective, right? Like that's what I'm saying. It's not the game that's making it that way. That's just a perspective that you have. Like, I mean, I could feel that way about my talents too, but whether it's true or not is up to the individual. Like again, if when this talent tree got announced, you told me I wasn't going to be taking Gorfien's Grasp, I was like, no, get the fuck out of here, dude. That's a mandatory talent, right? You know what I mean? But it's not. We don't actually need it, and we haven't taken it the whole time. We already have a healer. I shouldn't go anywhere. Let's just go to the dungeon and wait. It changes to Guardian Druid. The changes to Guardian Druid is kind of cool. Yeah, it looks interesting. Some interesting stuff going on there. Grippy Hands pretty much replaced Gorfien's Grasp. Not entirely, but yeah, sort of. Like if you ever need a spell like that, yeah, you can just sit on that and that's that. I'm a Guardian main. Gives us more options without losing much of anything. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know anything about the changes, but I'm glad to hear people talk about them favorably. Bear's always in kind of a tenuous place, it feels like. Our group heals are out of this world. I've heard that too, yeah. How do you find like what key level you're doing, and like how are you finding your survivability in there though? Because I've heard a variety of things from people saying it's absolutely overpowered to it's like it's unbelievably bad. What stats would you recommend prioritizing for blood? Item level. Just get as much item level as possible. The more armor, strength, and stamina you get, the better. In terms of enchanting, I'm enchanting and gemming for versatility right now. Well, I would be if I should probably replace that, but someday we'll do that. I started out with mastery, but it just didn't seem like a good choice at the end of the day. I think their AoE and group heals are outrageous. The rest is just okay. Okay. 2-hour file. You rocking the new alchemy trinket? Yep. This is, I'll tell you guys, this, you know, everybody's trying to get that neck crafted and stuff, and I'm sure it's good, but that sounds like something to get for the middle of the season. The right now, you know, I'm trying to save money, man. I can't afford all these files, so I can out heal most healers on group healing. Wow, that's pretty cool. Help summon. Hey buddy, how are you liking the thundering affix? Yeah, it's fine actually. I have to say it's, you know, it's not making much of an impact. Like I think it's doing its job. I think it's doing its job for sure. Does the trinket proc a lot? Yeah, I think it does. Let's see the overall like uptime on it. I mean, it procs enough to keep the pot all the time, right? Yeah, 29% uptime there, so. And it lasts for what, 10 seconds? So you can do the math on that. It's just like the old trinket. It procs all the time, especially on the pole. That's the big thing. Getting that on the pole is huge. You can see every once in a while I do like insane damage. Sounds good. Waste of time with these fucking people, man. Need summons to fucking dungeons that have portals to them. Procs twice a minute, so yeah, infinite file. Oh, is that the... That's how often it procs. Twice a minute. Who makes alchemy stones? Alchemy? Is that a serious question? Yes. Alchemy is the one who makes the alchemist stones. There's no actual way back, which is the problem. To go to Dalaran. I've largely ignored my professions this week. Yeah, me too, really. I mean, I crafted 2 items, but other than that, it's just been mining to get money. I gotta agree with you. Getting there shows dedication. I think the majority of people who leave Mythic Plus are also the summon please type of people. Yep, 100%. It happened yesterday. It happened last night. We had a DK who was like literally in Valdrakken asking for a summon. To Algathar, that is. To Algathar, right? He's like fucking 2 minutes away from the dungeon and he's asking for a summon. And we summoned him and then it didn't work or something. I don't even understand. Like, he asked for a summon a second time. It's like, okay. And then we do the boss and we die and he just immediately leaves. Immediately leaves. It's like, oh, that was predictable. Damn, dude, I know it's the start of the season and all, but you are the number 7th Blood DK in the world. Nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the top players are probably not playing Blood DK anyway, but even if they were, they're probably raiding right now. Crazy how people leave when the gear drops are so valuable right now. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, one way or the other, I'm not surprised, but it is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, we could just do that key. Just need easy keys that we can get gear from if we're not going to get score. I had people in Shadowland that asked for summon and then leave because he didn't get one. Right. I mean, those people you don't want to be in a group with, dude. Like, if it was me making a group and there was no social constraints anywhere, I would never take somebody who asked for a summon. Unless they have some extremely extenuating circumstance. But the portal is literally right next to the auction house. It's like, it's impossible to understand why anybody would need a summon. Metroid, did your power go out? Well, because of the weather? No. No issues so far, but we're having a lot of internet issues today. He's the 24th in the world and 7th in the region. Still impressive, gotcha. I mean, it's not really impressive. It's not anything to be impressed by. I'm not doing anything special is my point. I just play a lot, I think, at the end of the day. Right now, you get to be the top player in the world by just playing a lot. You can be good too, obviously, but... Hearth on CD, like dragon riding isn't a thing now. That's what I'm saying. I can literally go anywhere in the dungeon, in the continent, within seconds. Like, it's insane. Like, watch. My Hearth's on CD. Okay, we gotta go to Valdrakken. See you soon. You're so humble. I mean, it's just true. I mean, it would be like stupid to say otherwise, honestly. Just doing like keys that like a month from now, everybody's gonna look at as low keys, right? Did they max the key level you can do this season? No, keys go infinitely high, but if you're asking about for rewards, it's, yeah, they increased it to 20. I invited an evoker who was wearing an agility trinket with a haste proc the other day. Oh, wow. That's bizarre. What eye levels even drop on 15s? 402, I think it is. Pretty sure we got this from 15 yesterday. Maybe that was from a 16. Or 2 days ago, I got that. It's from Court of Stars. Oh no, you know what? That was from the 17 court that we did actually, now that I think of it. That's the that's the neck from Court. The one that you're supposed to get the ring from Archway with. 398 from 15. 3 sockets. That you just add that now. That's a consumable. Like everybody can do that now. Do you know the name of the consumable? Tiered something or other. Just type in tiered and you'll find it. Tiered jeweler's insert or something like that. How do you add those 3 sockets if you don't mind explaining? Yeah, it's just an item. It's a jewel crafting consumable. Jewel crafters make it and you put it on your neck. But you need in order to add the 3rd one you need a rank 3, and in order to add the 2nd one you need a rank 2. So I'm a fucking idiot. And I didn't know that this is how it worked, but this is how it actually works. To put 1 socket in, you could use any. To put 2 sockets in, it has to be at least 1 rank 2. And to put 3 sockets in, it has to be at least 1 rank 3. So I just bought fucking 3 rank 3s. So I spent 50,000 gold putting 3 necks into this neck. Or 3 sockets into this neck. Whereas you only had to put a rank 1 in, then a rank 2 in, then a rank 3 in. So if you're going to do that, save yourself some fucking money. Because I did not know it worked that way. Until I was bitching about it in Discord when I was doing it. And people were like, why would you buy 3? I'm like, you have to have 3 to put 3 sockets in. They're like, you only need to have 1 3 to put 3 sockets in. I was like, well, how are you going to put 2 in then? They're like, well, then you need 1 2 to put the other one in. I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. And it actually makes like very logical sense too, right? Thanks for sharing. I would have done the same thing. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure not the only person who made the mistake. See, this guy's added another dungeon. That means he fucking left like immediately of another dungeon, huh? It makes sense, but it's not immediately obvious, which is annoying. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is kind of annoying. But it does make sense, like, from a logical standpoint, right? Like, it's... I don't know. Can go either way in my eyes. When there's 3 ranks of something and you can add 3 gems, it actually, you know, I think it's kind of obvious. I'm just an idiot. I don't pay attention to stuff. You also have to apply the rank 1 first, then the rank 2, then the rank 3. Yeah, that's exactly, obviously, right? Like, because you can only add 1 socket with the rank 1, so that one has to be the first one you add. So if you accidentally use the rank 3 first, then you're going to have to sell your rank 1 one and go buy another rank 3 one. So we're getting water. Okay, that's fine. We don't need water right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for sub, Didem Zengen. Do you know if the JC trinkets are worth it? The idols? I've not used one, sorry. Within 3 days, already no keys for you to do? Yeah, I'm just like way ahead of the pugging curve. which isn't necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. It's just how it is. Guess we won't pull these down. That's fine. We'll just kill him here.
The elements answer to me!
Metro left us mortals on Earth. I wouldn't say that, but
A place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul.
just like leveling on launch night, it's all about getting out ahead of the pack, and that's all I did. I just played and dedicated to getting scores as fast as I could on all the dungeons. And then you get into better and better groups, and you know, it doesn't help that I'm playing Blood DK. It doesn't hurt that I'm playing Blood DK, where I can solo a lot of these situations. Any enchants that are useful for tanking, all of them, yeah. All enchants are obviously useful. They give stats. And stats help you do better, typically.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final rest.
They have to nerf the timer in Shadow with Battleground. It's such a forgiving timer. I think the dungeon is just, yeah, it's just going to be the easiest dungeon the whole season because there's just way too little going on in it. It has no real mechanics. Are you the most accomplished pugger in the game? I'm not sure. I don't really compare myself to others, and especially not in that metric. I don't compare myself to others. I mean, I don't. It's just the truth. Like, I don't play this game to try to make it into a PvP experience. I do it because it's, you know, it's fun, first of all. But second of all, it offers, like, a series of progression pathways that nothing else in my life offers me. And I think that's really good for your brain. To feel like you're making progress every day you live, you know? I think this is really healthy. This is another reason why I love golf, because it feels like you never fully master something, you know? And that's what Mythic Plus is. You'll never fully master it, no matter how good you are at it. You'll always have more you can do. So you can actually just root them, and I'm pretty sure the only penalty to not killing the ad is the tank takes more damage, but I don't know that for sure. I think it has to be, though. Wait, no, is that even true? It's still going to do the death spike, so I don't even know. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it puts the damage buff. That's the damage buff that gets added if you don't kill the ad.
Marked by lightning.
Can't see the swirls on the ground when doing that eclipse phase. I think the boss consumes the ad. Yes, that's correct, yeah.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only death.
Is there a particular moon symbol you need to stand on? Yeah, it's just any of the yellow things. It doesn't even have to be, or white things. It doesn't have to be a moon either. It could be any of the other ones too. So another particularly interrupt heavy part of a dungeon. Rending Void Lash is insanely dangerous, especially once we start having the raging come into play here. As you see, it is destroying that healer. But we got by. Now because we aggroed that one so far up, it is going to aggro all 4 of these, whereas if we fought it down here, the range on the thing wouldn't be... Oh, I actually didn't get that one. Okay, good. Wait, there are 4 though. Why is there 4? Yeah, this mob actually makes these spawn anyway, regardless of if people run over them, so... Maybe it wasn't high enough up and somebody just ran over one. That must be what happened.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
It's just such an easy dungeon though, like we're at 41% count and 26 minutes left with the second boss on its deathbed basically. Not gonna do anything that's gonna challenge anybody. I guess we'll see on Tyrannical. Maybe this dungeon will be much harder on Tyrannical or something. Like look, even this, let's see how much damage this does. Fucking did 90k damage, dude. Are you joking? There's mobs that auto-attack for more damage than that in dungeons. It's got like a massive ass failure check mechanic and it doesn't even do damage. 90,000 damage. And now watch what he's gonna do next. This is funny. This is why this fight is so bizarre. Oh, he's not even doing anything right now, which is another part of the... But watch this. Void Devastation. Watch this ability. 1 second cast. 14-second channel. And he's just throwing circles all around the room that nobody is anywhere close to. Look, he literally couldn't hit us with this if he wanted to. They're so far away from us, it's like not even a mechanic. So he just did 17 seconds worth of nothing. He's literally broken for 17 seconds. This mechanic is going to hit hard on the tanks maybe, but we'll see. Did they nerf the dungeon throughout the beta? I didn't really follow it. I can't stand Azure Vault. Oh, really? Why not? But I never knew how easy this fight was because in challenge mode, you used to be able to reflect his actual mechanics and they would just destroy him. Like, he would just get one shot pretty much. It's unfortunate. Okay, can we just kill him? Yeah, we can just kill him.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Wait. What? What the fuck? What do we do? Oh. There they are. Okay, we gotta get this mob, but we gotta interrupt his problem. My interrupt's not up. It is now. I'm pretty sure Death Blast is like insanely dangerous though, that mechanic from the trash. Death Blast, one shot of DPS? Oh, wow. I guess the name is living up to itself, yeah. It's, you don't call it Death Blast for nothing.
Marked by lightning.
80k on that pack there, you see. A-bomb limb and shattering bone. We go. We can't interrupt the spider. Or maybe we were just too close. I tried to grip it to interrupt it, but it didn't work. It's just such a short dungeon. This feels like it should be like a 20-minute timer or something. I definitely think they could definitely just take it down to 30 minutes, and that's probably not going to be too big of a nerf, but it will be a good start.
Marked by lightning.
See how long the bosses are in Tyrannical. That's going to be the only question mark. Ideally, we won't fight the bats. I don't think you can skip them, really. Boss has a lot of HP. Yeah, it's a long fight. Oh, shit. Didn't even see that. I was too busy looking for the cast. Why is it like glowing this fetid spit mechanic like it does anything? Yeah, I'm not even taking damage from it. 74k shadow damage. I guess it's gonna... Guess it could get bad at some point. I don't know. Yeah, Death Knight, you can just stand against a wall here, and since there'd never be a mob next to the wall, you can just wait to... Whatever this is called, Death's Advance, and then you'll never have to do that mechanic either. You can't get knocked because the wall's here from the other mobs.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware.
See, my Blood Boil doesn't actually hit him, though. It's a really strange fight. It's kind of like a big issue. Losing a lot of damage because of that.
Answer to me.
Yeah, no matter where I stand, it looks like it doesn't hit him. Not sure why that is.
Beware.
Even though this dungeon is easy, the gear that drops is very minimal. Gear that drops? What does that mean? There's like 3 to 5 things that drop. Is that abnormal to the dungeon, or?
The elements answer to me.
See how much better it is. Oh, that's a Resto Shaman too, I just realized. 24k on that pack. Chain Lightning. Oh, Resto Shaman, how's he doing? Well, this is a complete joke, so he's doing really well, I guess. It's hard to tell. Not doing a lot of damage, unfortunately, but, you know, there's a lot of healing here, so... Oh, Ancestral Guidance. Interesting. Restorative Mists? What is that? What is Restorative Mists? Huh. So the AoE pulse damage actually doesn't give you a debuff? I thought it did, and that's why people line of sighted. Here? After this, look at the Mythic Plus loot table. I'm not worried about it. Triple upgrade this key, maybe? We don't have lust, so... Triple upgrade was supposed to be the lowest value healer. Especially offensively, but this guy's doing good. Lightning Bolt. It's a good spell. Hey, what's up, Kibbing? How's it going, man? Is this dungeon easy to tank? Yes. This dungeon is easy to everything. I like the Ner'zhul. I like this Ner'zhul much more than this Sanctum of Domination one. Yeah, that's for fucking sure. I just missed the triple, it looks like, sadly. We didn't have those fucking 2 deaths, shitter deaths. 2 deaths, man. What the fuck? Is this the same season as the rest of the keys? It's wild. Well, that was easy. Got 3 points. And again, no loop. Starting to wonder if like this something's bugged here or what. Wait, did somebody, is there even 2 pieces that dropped? Yeah, okay, 2 of the boots. I haven't gotten loot in a long time. I'm pretty sure I've done no... I'm pretty sure I've not gotten loot. I should just add it up, really. I know I got loot in halls. That was where I got the ring. So I just have to figure out when that was, and I can tell you how many dungeons I've done without loot. Double upgrade. Maybe add another column for if you got loot. Shaman. So yeah, let's see the shaman. 13k overall damage, and yeah, I mean nothing special. Got a lot of Algathar. As your vault, I'm not interested in, but Blizzard got you shadow banned from loot. That's what it feels like, yeah. How are your secondary stats divided? I can, but just realize I have no real control over that, so don't look at it and think that you need to emulate it or something. Wait, did I even finish adding this to the sheet? No. Okay, rogue, monk, druid. Here's the stats. Yeah, they soft cap loot and keys like they're gaining profession knowledge, right? Sick of rogue monk always in the meta. Oh yeah. Did this on a 7, but Tank kept insisting we try swimming instead of doing the bridge before the worm boss. Pulled the bats in the water when we were silenced. That's how you used to have to do it, but you tell him that it doesn't work that way anymore. The boss won't spawn until you kill the mini bot, the worms now. So you can't skip them anymore. That's what you would have did if that wasn't the case, but they changed that. I actually like the alchemy trinket. 1 file and you're set for the key season. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's crazy, right? How much money am I saving? And this is a lot of verse too, man. 745 verse. How much are these things? Let's see. Because I've used 1 since yesterday. 2 total. Because the fucking groups take like 45 minutes to fill sometimes, so it just expired. It's only 450 gold each, but yeah, I mean, we played for 10 hours yesterday, and we're now, what, 3 hours in? And it's 30 minutes per. So that is 445 times 26. 11,570 gold we've saved so far. Day 1 of having the trinket. We're like 24 hours into having the trinket. Would the Eye of the Storm file be better? Maybe. Let's see. What is that one? Eye of the Storm.
You would ask something of me?
Oh no. This one sucks because you have to hit enemies with it, yeah. Or it has to have enemies to hit, yeah, so it's only gonna be good on like large trash packs pretty much. Which I guess, you know, pretty often you use it it's gonna be five targets, but it's only good on trash. All right. Is that group again or no? That's a different guy. Vault, I don't really have much interest in. That one doesn't feel like an easy key to do. So it's either an easy key that we can potentially get loot from, or a key that we need for score. Of which there are none. It's just ruby life pulls over and over again. It's the only key anybody lists. All the other ones are being run by guild groups. Yeah, probably. I don't even know like what loot do I haven't even looked at what like loot I would need. So there's so this is the same problem with it in Legion, right? Or in Legion, in Shadowlands. Just a million of the same slots over and over again. Switch to Mythic plus tab. Oh, I see. Yeah, either way, it's the same gear. It's just only one of them. There's a weapon, though. Crit Mastery. Bunch of trinkets I don't want. What's your haste at? I think we're at like 30% haste in combat. Hey Shax, welcome back, buddy. How you doing, man? I've gotten so many trinkets, it's not funny anymore. Oh no, I haven't really gotten any. Algathar has a weapon as well. Versatility Mastery is pretty good. Ruby Life Pools has boots. Oh, those are really good. Holy shit. Knock Knock, thanks for sub. Accentual hanging on by a fucking thread. You can't even see his full name anymore. All you see is Accentual. See, the problem is there's two trinkets right there that we don't want, so. I'm good, thanks. How's the Mythic Plus grind going? It's going good. Slowing down substantially now that we got a bunch of the 15s done. This is the only 15 we still need. Then it's just waiting for people to list 16s, which is, I guess, like a big point of inflection right now. 15s, upgrading 15s must be tough for a lot of groups. In Blizzard's latest attempt to nerf tanks, in addition to increasing damage taken, they also reduced their drop rate for gear by 25%. My drop luck has been horrible. 1400 IO and still using 346 blue world quest trinkets. Whoa, what the fuck? You didn't farm the rares, huh? How many points are you on? Score? Let's see. 1639 now. So the alchemy stone comes from having rep 14 with the accord. Looks like today's a rep grind day. Oh yeah. You could just get somebody else to craft it, I'm sure by now. A lot of people have it, but I mean, if you're an alchemist, then yeah, I guess you should probably get that going. If you're not taking empowered rune weapon, isn't Holy Bond a better option? I'm not sure on Holy Bond. This? I don't know, this seems like it'd be interesting, yeah. These are the talents I'm taking, and I really don't know what I would give up to take Empowered Rune Weapon at this point. Like, what talents are you guys not taking? Are people not taking Wraithwalk? So there's no way I could play without Wraithwalk, so that's not even close to an option. Like, it's not even that I don't want Empowered Rune Weapon. It's just that I couldn't take it even if I wanted it to, even if I wanted to have it. Like, I don't feel like I need this talent, but I can't get to this talent and this talent if I don't take that, so. Wraithwalk seemed kind of meh. Oh, really? Not to me, not even close. I love the AMS talent. Yeah, I quite like that, to be honest. Oh, nice. I switched class, so haven't even started Mythic Plus yet. Oh, wow. I'm playing with no Wraithwalk, but I kind of feel like I need Rune Tap at the moment, so I can't get Umbilicus. Oh, you think you need Rune Tap? I haven't really felt like I need it at all. With Purgatory, Rune Tap is kind of pointless now. The only reason I ever used Rune Tap was to not die on the pull. That's the only time I'd ever use it. And now with Purgatory, it's like not possible to die on the pull, so... Oh, I'm lead. What the fuck? Why does people just like give me lead? Pretty common, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fun. Ruby life pools. Yeah, we're back. Back again. The guy killed the Beatles with this fucking leap, so he ruined his own pre-meta. What's your keyboard, I guess? Here, what's my key at? Oh, my key's done. I'm not even touching it. Mine's like an 11 that I was just helping the guild out with at one point. This inability to start keys bug is annoying. No, the guy got in combat. That's why he couldn't start it. There was no bug there. Well, literally, I guess there was literally a bug if maybe you were making a joke. It was an insect. I think I'm going to use static empowerment file today. Sweet. Tanks the leader IMO. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't recognize it. Just like randomly give it to me and then nobody says anything. A lot of groups, they'll do the raid check themselves, and then they'll give me lead after that. Happy Friday, Mike. What's up, buddy? From the sick piglets, Swinerita, Gremlinita. Holy shit. That's a... You're really stepping up your game with that one, man. 2 deaths to the avoidables on that fight. Not good. People give me lead when I'm tanking and then complain about the oceanic lag. That's funny. Didn't even know it would work that way once you're in the dungeon. There's a bug saying a raid member is in combat that doesn't let you start. I see. I haven't done my own key much, so I can't really say if that happened to me or not. Look at that rock Ellie, though. Yeah, look at that demon hunter, though. Aggroing more mobs, though. When's the bolster? Because this dungeon's also going to really suck with bolstering. The instance is created on group leader's realm, so if they just stayed as leader, they'd have a local instance. But yeah, but that only happens outside the dungeon, I thought. Is that not true? Like once you're in the dungeon, it's not going to just swap, is it?
If only you could have understood the righteous furtherance of our cause.
What the fuck is going on here?
Such a pointless death.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Now we're in serious danger, but we do have Purgatories as a backup net still. I'm not sure about that. I think putting the key in creates a new instance of the... Barely getting away with that. Holy shit. Can you upgrade your own key by pugging a high key? No, it doesn't work that way. You can't destroy it. Not possible. Hey Metro, back in Ruby Life Pools. Yep, Ruby Dead Pools. Yep, looking like another of the same groups that we've been in all the time here. 6 deaths before the difficulty starts. Multiple people pulling trash for no reason. You used to be able to destroy your key in BFA, and not for very long. It's like for a few weeks. And it was a bug.
The elements answer to me.
Good to see Demon Hunter doing great again. Same with Enhance. Enhance is one of my favorite specs. Gotcha. Yeah, Demon Hunter is nice, but it's a Demon Hunter, so they are really dumb players, honestly, half the time. Dude's like backflipping into trash and shit. It's not, you can't really blame the players that much. It's just the class that plays that way. Oh, those guys are dead. Jesus Christ, man. I feel so bad for healers this expansion. So much more group-wide damage. You don't feel bad for them, dude. They had a full expansion of no challenge at all for them. That's the standard Ruby experience. Yep. Yeah, the scary part is like this dungeon is very difficult, but the things that people die to here are not, and it's just like, how do you have any chance of upgrading this key with that? Like, look at this, dude. Come the fuck on. Like, what are you guys doing, man? Move out of that. It's a fucking insane damage. Like, what are you doing? So if you can't do that basic ass shit, how the fuck are you gonna upgrade this key with these guys? If we just had like the players from the other keys that have been doing well, it's like, well, we might be able to upgrade this key finally. But for some reason, we keep getting stuck with people like this. I dislike the momentum build, if for no reason other than pulling extra. Yeah, that's a big issue. And before the hunter is standing in Narnia on the second boss and spawns the ad across the sea of lava. Yeah, will we get to the second boss? That's the question, right? Playing heals this season is making me think of playing tank. That's funny, right? Okay, that's a heal death. That's pretty much it right there. Good healers are so noticeable in a run now. Yeah, you're right. Thundering Affix should just summon the Thunder Dragon from this dungeon. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be funny as fuck. He just spawns and just instantly breathes on people and one-shots them. Lots of solo boss videos this season, I think. You might have to start a dedicated channel for it. Just timed an 11 core. No thanks to one of the DPS who stood every fell detonation. Damn. The debuff from the Thunderhead depletes a key of mine yesterday. It's so simple. You gotta dispel one instantly, and people don't do that. That's the problem. It's actually remarkable how similar this is to Upper Karazhan, though. I didn't expect this to happen like this. I mean, I don't think anybody would expect this to happen like this, but it's exactly...
I don't like monthly payments, but love your content.
Oh, thanks a lot, man. You don't have to worry about... Either way, I very much appreciate it. $5, very generous. But the, what I was saying was, it's like, it's hard to understand how this key is so difficult, but it was the exact same way with Upper Karazhan, so I guess it's not surprising. What is even happening here? You just can't do this fight alone, I guess. Big nerfs this week, I think. I don't know if you can nerf it. That's why it's so similar to Upper Karazhan. Like, we just had multiple deaths. We have 14 deaths. I mean, probably 10 of them were to completely avoidable mechanics. Like, not even hard avoidable mechanics. 2 people died to pulling trash. This guy's gonna run through fucking whelps. Like, what? I don't know how this works, man. I really don't know if we can do this anymore. What is with a dungeon that is easy making hard, like, groups hard? I don't understand that. It was the exact same way with Upper Karazhan. It's like everything that could go wrong goes wrong. And this shit isn't even hard. Weird thing is having dozens of death and still timing keys. Well, that is definitely weird, yeah. Only done this key a few times. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with people who are gonna die to that. Like, I'm straight up not doing this. That's just not fair. I'm not gonna do this. That's just not fair. We can just wipe. I'm not gonna carry them through the whole dungeon, so we can just wipe. If you die to that, then I'm not tanking for you. Sorry. Stop healing me.
I will save these eggs.
That's not okay. Sorry. You'll have to get a little bit better at the game to be able to do this key. Okay, that was another failed burial or ruby life pulls. Was that 14 only that time? The ruby life fools. What happened here? It's like not. Somehow it didn't get combined. I don't know what's happened here. $16 Algathar. This would be much easier. Oh my god, double Pala. Holy shit, we want to go that key so bad. Yes, please. Look at that. Look at this group. Well, we have no Enrage to spell, so that's not good, but... Fuck it. Well, look at all the ore. Holy shit. Sorry guys, the dungeon will have to wait for a second. Gotta get this ore. Is that Draconium? Yep, you had to do it. Do what? 2 pallies, easy plate stack. I didn't even think about that part, but yeah. Red is doing okay right now. We saw one earlier and he didn't do bad at all, but the key didn't go well. 16 knock? Holy jeepers. I'm trying to get some 16s, but they're very rare. I don't see them being very difficult compared to, like, if you got the right dungeon, it can't be that hard. Obviously, if we had Shadow Moon Burial Ground, I think we can probably do a 20 on that this week. I don't even think that would even be hard. Like, we've almost triple upgraded that 15, right? Like, so. Pretty sure if Blizzard just gave me a 20 Burial Ground and I could take 4 people in it who aren't going to leave the key, we finish that key no matter what. Like, it's just weird. It just seems really undertuned. I'm struggling getting 14s. Groups are just crumbling under some stress points. Yeah. 16 is the limit where it starts dropping the Mythic crafting reagent. So it makes sense that they're harder to find. Why does that make sense? You mean like people who list them, they just get filled instantly maybe? I already have 3. I need to do 7 more if we can. That would be really nice. How much does it even cost to recraft the wrists? Like, I don't even know what happens. Oh, you have to, yeah, another 6 primal molten alloy. It's pretty expensive to keep doing that, but. Oh, wait, why are we recording right now? Just didn't stop. What's your favorite healer to play with? I would say Evoker, but I'd really like to say Paladin, so we'll see Paladin. This is only like the 2nd or 3rd Paladin we've had. We had one for a really low key, and then the other one we had left or something like that. He was not good. But let's see what a non-Ruby Life Pools dungeon looks like. To keep any potential crafting reagents in-house. Also, people might hold these keys for guild runs. Maybe. They shouldn't need to do that. Like, keys are easy enough to upgrade. You just got to get the right key. 15 is not hard at all. The only actual hard one is Ruby Life Pools. Pallies are very rare. Yeah, and I think they would be really good against the type of damage we're taking. Rathiel, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Pretty good idea. You keep a log note of all dungeons. Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for the sub. Leave it at that. Thanks for the sub. Paladin named Cliff. Sounds like a reliable guy. Cliff Jord. Was that your name too or something? Blood Elf though. Terrible.
Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
It's a raid trinket, isn't it? What's up with that? Why does he get 2 different gems? Not as rare as Mistweaver though. Monk is in a bad spot, is it? We've seen a few Mistweavers. I think healing as a Holy Paladin would be very good right now. Like, it seems like it would be amazing. Because it's all burst damage, so you're the best healer in the game for dealing with that. Well, maybe Evoker's better now, I don't really know, but typically you're the best healer in the game for dealing with that. They're actually not just misunderstood by many players. The Mistweaver, yeah. Seems to be a monk thing in general, huh? Seems to be a monk thing in general. Oh, we're rising. We're 19th in the world now, guys. We got those extra points today. I guess a heap of pallies from last expansion rolled to Evoker. Yeah, probably like a lot of healers did that, right? Anybody who wasn't playing Holy Priest, well, maybe even those people probably still did it. Those people are all probably druids now. Whoa, look at that. That's nice. Even more verse. I swapped from Holy Pally to Blood Decay. Good choice. I hope these upcoming Guardian changes don't ruin bear tanks and high keys. Oh, I don't think they would. Seems like purely a positive, doesn't it?
Many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
I have like such tension in like my neck and skull right now. I don't know why. I must have not slept very well. So I'm sitting all day, man. Druid is strong, but the burst damage hurts. Yeah. That's what Ruby Life Pools does? No, it's not related to that. Not related to anything in the game. I've yet to queue with a single Disc Priest. Oh, really? I think we've seen 2 or 3 now. There was one there yesterday. 2, 3, 4. But this was again a 10, so. They should make a thing on your gear. Oh yeah, yes. I'm glad other people agree with this because this seems really useful. That track looks pretty badass. I mean, you can't see because of the stupid thing here, but
4, 3,
red eyes, black dragon, loving that.
Good, you're here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated.
You go get this pack.
Join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Fight them and destroy them.
Oh, those don't give any count at all. Wow, 0. I've yet to queue with any healer but Resto Druid. I wonder why. Oh, you a Resto Druid. That would probably be why. If it's pumping, oh yeah, cool. That's good. Almost just got pumped. Interesting. Why do you choose to fight Storm Boss first? Bloodlust. Yeah, this boss needs Bloodlust the most. Just like the reason we fight the tree boss first, you know? It's the hardest boss in here. Get it out of the way.
And if people are gonna leave, let them leave on the first boss instead of the third or second boss or something. Did Blizzard ever add a fix to people leaving? No. Not something they can fix, sadly. They would have to redesign how grouping for the dungeons works.
The Primalist's power weakens.
Marked by lightning.
Am I blind or do you not track D&D time? You can see it here. It's not a very good tracker. I should honestly do something about. I should try to get a better one, but they can't stop people leaving, but they could make de-leveling your key optional. That would be my solution, yeah. That would be my choice. Whoa. So many one-shots. Oh, that guy just pulled threat because I'm panicking over my health being so low. Sun Moon was not the key I expected to be easy. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. Grimrail did the same thing to me. I was like, this is going to be the hardest key for sure. It's just not made well at all on all these things. And it's like, nope. And the easiest key yet again. But for different reasons. That's one nerf away from being a much different situation. DPS do need to hold back on the pull as it's punishing more now than ever. Yep. That's not his fault really, that's my fault. I don't know if people feel like de-leveling the key was optional. It would have people who frankly don't deserve the key they have and higher keys. That's fine, yeah. It doesn't matter. Like if keys don't disband or keys don't deplete when you disband, then there's no penalty for having a shit group. There's already a lot of really shitty groups, so I can't see how they would get any worse, you know? Like, it would have to be a lot. Like, what would every single key be a disband? That's the only way it could really get any worse than it was recently. Had a fucking 80% disband rate in a dungeon, dude. Like, that's... Can't really get any worse than that. I found a macro to cast D&D at my feet. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that because there's going to be times when you need to place it to potentially set yourself up for some movement. You don't want to have that only. You can have that. What I do is I have two macros. If I cast it normally, that's fine, but then I also have one that's cast at my cursor, you see. Casting it at your feet, though, I don't think is ever worth doing. Alright, let's see how this goes. I have 6 pots left as well. Not getting any buffs myself, I think that's a good thing. I just noticed a warlock name. Kilkin House? Kilkin House? Kilkitten House. What is that? I don't know. Kyle Rittenhouse? Oh, yeah, I see, but it's Kitten House. Kyle Kitten House, I see.
The elements answer to me.
Big fan of cats, maybe. Holy Pally is also really good at the seasonal effects, just like Blood DK. Wait, is this guy a dwarf? Oh shit, he is dwarf as well. What week are you using for thundering? I can't remember the name right now, sorry, but maybe if Faxy's in chat, he could tell. He was the one who told me about it. If you remind me at the end of the dungeon, I'll take a look for you though. It's really good though. Like that's the week core I've been waiting for. Yeah, Rep Pally, top damage on the boss too, man. Really wish there was some Rets in this guild because I'd like to see what like an average Rep player look like. There's nobody who plays really Paladin at all. Just the tank. Okay, good. That boss is dead. That was easy. No issues there.
Today we use Onara's gifts to free her. We will journey to Nokuden Hold.
When the tank moves out of melee and this boss does the cast, warriors can spell reflected for hundreds of thousands of damage. Wow, that's cool. Didn't know that. Red should be good in Mythic because the wings they get when people get low HP. Right, yeah, you're right actually. It's funny.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granite was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back.
Rally the clan, very dangerous. Couple things that need to be interrupted here that aren't really getting interrupted, but I'll handle it. Good thing about playing Blood DK in the start of the season. You can do a lot. This trash has been nerfed substantially from the beta though. This trash was absolutely insane on the beta. This is some of the easiest trash in the dungeon now. I love how unfazed you are about how bad some of the pugs are. You haven't been around for long enough, I think. I appreciate you saying that though. Let fly, eat pie. What else could we say? I don't even know. Eat pie seems like a good one. What a guy! Get high! That's good for size, actually, yeah. Trying to think of something that would rhyme with fly, but not change let on that. Let fly instead, you know, let something else. Let cry! Feral Druid's not getting invited to keys. Ah, my eye! Don't die! I like that. Reminds me that my dog stepped on a bee thing. What's your ideal dungeon comp currently? Just me, yeah. Ideally, it would just be me, I think. Alright, we'll get that pack next. Come on. Come on over. How about cop rolled off the side? That doesn't rhyme, but how's it going, buddy? What are you up to today, man? You gonna stream tonight or no? Wow. Actually, it's pronounced coop. 2 patties on rye. Don't think my internet is really bad. WoW is a slideshow, and I can only watch you at 1440. Jeez. Well, that's unfortunate. Earthquake knockdown still a thing. I don't have grip up for that. I'm just happy I got the kill videos from this week uploaded. Sweet man. Shaman's going hammy. Yeah, that's looking good. Ellie and Enhance are looking really good right now. Dude, seeing those multiple lava bursts is so fucking awesome. Is that a new thing? Seeing like 3 lava bursts get shot out? That's pretty cool. Doesn't really feel like we're moving very fast through this, although, but... They had it in Shadowlands? Oh, did they? You just never saw the fucking spec, I guess. I remember when fucking Faxi was gonna switch to Ellie. That's how fucking powerful they were looking, and then that just never happened. Yeah, it was just unpopular. I wonder if anyone at Blizzard has seen your spreadsheets? I don't know. I don't think they really care about pugging the pugging scene regardless. The disband rate, they just don't care about that. That's not a factor. Like, it's actually not even tracked by the WoW API, so that tells you how little they care about it. I'm surprised the Shadow Moon is the easiest dungeon. Me too, yeah. Can we just say that? Tombstone needs a better audio cue. Tombstone, does it? Oh, what? Is that like an Ellie Shaman joke? I think my power might get... How do you not know if your power is going out? What is that supposed to mean? People love walking on tombstones in Shadow Moon. That's true, yeah. Healer did that. I guess that's probably the right person to do it. Yeah, Dorp looks pretty good, I'll tell you. This fight's so good for DK. There's so many cool. Yeah, you can. That's advance the knockback. You can grip the ad. You can stun and slow the ad. There's like so many good things. It's a really easy fight too. This is like super easy fight. He was doing a big play to get that done. As you see, it's costing him a lot of damage. But we don't really have any good range to do it. It'd have to be one of these immobile ranged. Oh no, I was right on the edge. Very melee friendly, a lot of these. Yeah. Yeah, it's lag constantly. I'm lagging constantly, like multiple times a stream. So if anybody out there is a internet technician and you want to help me fix this problem, let me know. But Comcast doesn't know how to fix it, so it's just going to be something I'll have to deal with for the rest of my life, it seems. I'm not even gonna make it there. I'm gonna have to like fucking ride.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, so that tells you we did move very slowly through that second area because that lust should not have been up for that boss. Oh, I'm dead. Purgatory's up though, maybe we'll survive somehow. Nope. Do the stones block the frontals? I don't know. You have 2 grips? Yep, there's a talent. It's really useful. Seasonal fix. Actually, the hardest thing in the game right now. Hardest mistake to make and survive from.
The elements answer to me!
The birds. That's them there, right? Really don't want to fight them with this pack, but it looks like we're gonna have to.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I hate the frontals in these packs. Yeah, they're annoying, but they're easy enough if you can just dodge them. You lose dead.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
It's like going ham out there shoveling. Like it's not even that much snow. Shockwave and Quarter Stars is the worst from the mini boss. Yeah, that's actually, I agree. That is kind of weird. It's like way wider. Ah, I used the wrong order there. The goal is 95% count before leaving the area. It doesn't have to be, yeah, but definitely want to skip all that shit there if you can. Yeah, I can't wait to see the overall in this dungeon.
First ancestors shall rise.
Like, I don't think we're gonna get 95 here.
Eagles will feast on your
Not sure what we missed.
Marked by lightning!
The extra trash around. I mean, there is extra trash around. I know that. I'm saying. Okay. That pack. Hello. It again.
Marked by lightning!
Okay, well, that really was a bad idea. We're good though. I think this timer's so loose. Maybe needed more staying alive, not percent. Needed both, yeah. But everybody's fucking talking about it on the stream, so I'm like, alright, you're right. I gotta do this. Let's go. Let's do it. And fucking get killed by it. Not sure why I got hit so hard there, though. That was the confusing part. I'm just not sure what pack we didn't pull that we were pulling earlier, because I don't think we pulled this pack. Must have been some mob somewhere that we grabbed. I don't know what it was. I have to have a look at MDT. Mystic Warrior applies a stack of Mortal Strike. Yep. That wasn't the issue, though. Shaman animations look sick. Yeah, they really do. So this is going to give us way too much count. Actually, not that much. No, that's actually... Okay, that's perfect. Oh, shit. Forgot about this.
On our sacred grounds?
This is what is... You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Run away before me!
This fight's going to be really difficult for people next week, and the trick to it, guys, is making sure that you're moving preemptively for when she jumps. Because she has a cast time on her jump, and you want to look where she's going to land and be there before she lands, so the boss never gets the debuff. Or whatever, like the stacking damage thing. See, she's landing over there, so we're going to go over here. And see, it gets it for 1 second, goes away immediately. Otherwise, if that stacks up, it's brutalized. This already hits hard. Unfortified, so Grievous on top of that is going to be wild. See, I went the wrong way. Big mistake. I'm just going to avoid this place next week. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to probably say that about every dungeon, so you're not going to be able to avoid them all. Gonna have to do some of them. Where are the people? See how she's over here. So we go over here and never gets above 1 stack. I had the first time I did that this week, I got absolutely destroyed by this brutalize. How do you know which way she jumps? You can just see it on the ground. She casts it and there's a big animation on the ground for it. See how much damage that did? And that was without the buff. That was me doing it not great, but good. See this shit on the ground? This is the only problem here when he stops and does other abilities.
Marked by lightning.
This would be the hardest fight to tank in here, though, at least. The other bosses are hard, but they are hard for the rest of the group, really. Strange that ground crab doesn't do damage when they land. Thanks for the tip. I didn't know there was an animation to the jump. Yeah, it's a big deal. Otherwise, the bosses take like really long to reposition them if you're only reacting to after she jumps instead of preparing for the jump. Has it not done?
peace.
Okay, perfect.
At last.
Protect.
Where am I going? Wrong way. Is this timeable? It's gonna be close. If there's any issues here, then yes, it's timeable. Or then no, it's not timeable. What happened here? Unsure. I'll just die. They can res, it's fine. That doesn't help. Not sure how that aggroed. What are they doing? Wow, that was really close to running into those. I saw that happen twice yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did wrong there, to be honest. Still missing the enter combat message. What do you mean? There's another route to skip the skip. Gotcha. I got through once and battle res healers before we all went down. Oh yeah. Dude, these guys take so long to kill is the problem. It's gonna take probably just as long as the boss is to kill.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Yeah, I do think my death there is the key. Couple big mistakes is key for me. It's crazy how tanky you are with Vamp Blood. Yeah, and they're up all the fucking time. That's what I've been telling people for months now. They're up so fucking often now, it's crazy. After Balak dies, I drag the other guy into the boss. Okay. That's fine. Phase 1 of the boss is easy enough. I've had a healer whisper me about AMS usage, thanking me. Oh yeah, it's really useful, man, I'm telling you. Unholy DK is like just as good as Blood, it feels like, in terms of their survivability. 28 cast in that Jade Temple, I can imagine. This is the hard part, and without Lust, I'm really worried about this part. I do have Slappy Hands up for it, though, so I need to save that. That's gonna help a lot. What do we have to get him to for this to start? We have 2 battle reses as well, so that should help. Oh wow, we got a wow. Yeah, I don't think we upgrade this. Just too long, everything just takes too long. We didn't really have very good damage in this group. It ended up being a good group mechanically, besides all the mistakes I made. We didn't really have any crazy issues. But the group damage is just not very high. 50, it looks like 60 I guess, because he's at 58 right now. Oh, we did get those killed nice and quick. So maybe a minute and a half for this part. No less though. I think on Tyran DK will be nearly mandatory for that phase. Yeah, it's certainly gonna help. I just don't know how, like, what the hell's going on with these bosses, man. Like, how much health do these bosses have? It's crazy, dude. How long is this fight gonna be? I'm fucking fortified. This is insane. Like a 4-minute fight on fortified? Yeah, it's gonna come down to my death there. That's as expected. Unfortunate. Not really sure how I aggro those. Should still get some score though. Three points. Oh, we got a fucking piece of gear finally, thank God. That's frustrating. That's like the first frustrating key I've done all season. It's 2 of those deaths I caused and shouldn't have had either of them. And if we had even only one of them, we would have upgraded the key. It's a good ring though. Good news, we got 15 ruby life pools. He got 15 ruby life pools, did he? Hmm. Good news. Anyway, shaman, warlock, and paladin. Second rep pally of the season. We got another one of those though, so that's good. That's a good thing. Let's go get this ring set up. What do you think? Is this irreplaceable? What do you guys think? Can we even take this ring off? It's got shitty stats on it, so I'd really like to replace it, but it is doing a lot of healing. It did 3.89 million healing, man. That's... I don't know. The thing is, all of these things are all small absorbs, and they all add up, so it's hard to know if one of them is getting overridden by the other ones, you know? We can't see, like, their actual overhealing or anything. Anyway, let's go get a ring enchant regardless. That's a lot of verse, too. Wow, that's really nice. How much extra verse does the ring give? This ring doesn't even give verse, does it? You know, these are pretty much my worst 2 stats right now, too, so I think I'm just going to take it off. But yeah, it's 635 verse, so...
Well then, let us proceed.
Maybe you should Warcraft logs a run to check. I have the stats here. I'm just asking if you guys would keep a low item level bad stat ring on to keep a 4 million absorb bubble on your character. Yeah, blood spattered scale, definitely. Much different trinket. What is your other ring? Crit mastery? Yeah, but it's 395, so. We're both 395. Do shield trinkets and rings work with one another, or do they actually share procs and not stack? Yeah, they stack, yeah. Depends on if I felt that absorb saved a lot of pulls or not. No, I mean, obviously didn't save any pulls. But I mean, it's the most tangible source of damage mitigation you could have, right? I'd keep the bubble ring and go with the verse. Crit is water dogs, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll actually probably just do that for now, and we'll make that decision down the road. But I don't know, man. Stam is such a big piece. You're not really gaining that much stamina, though. Yeah, you're not really gaining much stamina. Where's that ring enchant? Oh, I already got it. 1500 Valor. Yeah, it's 1500. It's the max right now. If that ring gives 3% verse, it's almost a comparable DR. That's a good way to put it. Let's see. So we have 12% verse. Yeah, it gives 15. Yep. So 1.5% damage reduction. Gives 1k health only. The stats are miles better. It's just... Wait. Oh, shit. That ring has, like, really bad secondary stats on it, too. I didn't even realize. 227 plus 241 equals 468 only. There's... Well, okay. That ring sucks. I didn't realize it had that low of a item budget on it as well. Dude, there's more fucking versatility. There's 200 more versatility on this ring than there is stats on the other ring. So, yeah. That's fine. We're keeping that. Keep that on. Hang on to the ring just in case. I didn't realize how... I thought it was the same, like... I thought it was just like a power creep item. I didn't realize the proc was such a big part of it. It's like half the stats gone. Alright, so that's easy decision. Temple 15. Alright, I'm actually just gonna run the bathroom. Oh, Nugget 17. You'll lob it eventually. Rip the band-aid. Exactly. That's how I feel about all this world gear, man. It's just like I just don't want to have it on anymore, man. Let's just move on from it. All right, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Oh yeah, there's the chart too. Paladin healer did very, very little damage, but the rep pally actually was still a third. He was doing really good on some pulls. Anyway, be right back. Would you go for Rune Tap instead of Hemostasis? No chance. Definitely not. Not me, anyway. Also, you noticed that you went for Wraithwalk instead of AMZ. Do you switch from time to time? No, I haven't switched yet. No. Wraithwalk is, like, really hard to not play with in my eyes. Hemostasis double dips with Mastery, and I think Mastery is pretty good this season. Yep. This is why I'm doing so much HPS. Like, those two things being top right there. So it would be hard to not, take Hemostasis in my eyes. No, let's just do Court then, I guess. Go get another ring. Oh wait, did we even add that to the list? Yeah, we did, yeah. This will only be our third court. Awesome, man. Thanks. Great content to watch while it works. Super. If you have any questions, let me know. Need to get as many 16s as possible, though. The quicker I can get this piece, the better. Obviously, if we can get 16 more 16s and higher, then we'd be able to get 2 pieces this week, but I don't think that's a lot. I don't know. It's hard to get even find a 16, let alone that many. It does seem like it's 100% drop rate, so. Noel playing Prot Warrior in 17s, and he doesn't use D-stands. Yep, nobody's really going to use D-stands. So I said, dude, like, that was a terrible nerf on their part. They did not think that through. But I guess it's the only way it can be done, because I don't... People, like, didn't seem to understand this, but the thing they nerfed... Like, they nerfed all the tank passives by 10%, right? But the nerf, the Prot Warrior one, was only 5% as it was. That's the only way they could nerf it, was remove 5%. Unless you want the passive to make you weaker, they can't nerf the passive any further. Prot God, yeah. I mean, like I said, man, if it is stronger than Blood DK, then man, that must be nuts. Pretty wild. I don't mind if they get nerfed, but don't give us reprisal back. Oh, they're not gonna do that, yeah. I don't think they're gonna like change their playstyle with nerves. I'm being 100% honest and brutal, but whoever worked on Shadowlands Warrior needs to have a job relocation. I don't think it was just one person, but yep. Okay, we're filled. This is court, right? Wait, why the fuck did I just do that? I should have just hearthed the Dalaran. The fuck? I forgot about the Dalaran hearth. They built reprisal into the talent under shield charge, so hopefully it stays that way. Oh, did they really? I didn't even know that. Man, look at that Resto Shaman DPS though, dude. That guy's crushing it, dude. I didn't know they gave Resto Shaman Earthquake, but man, that's pretty good. Details is struggling, huh? What's up with that? Restoration, like what? Here we go. Some of the best music ever. Coming up.
Magistrix thugs are impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her as she feeds our people.
Oh man, I'm really I've been playing so much WoW, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Need to take a little break, but I just can't. It's too fun. I'm tired just from not sleeping and just from playing WoW. It's crazy. Not a feeling you want to be feeling, I don't think. Anyway, unsure. Seems like every time I turn on the Curse app, there have been several updates to details. Yeah, I mean, there have been, yeah. Add-ons updated a lot. It's not really... Not sure why it's like that.
Ah, the vaunted Duskwatch. If you could liberate some of their supplies, it would greatly aid our cause.
That thing I told you guys about, I ordered like a gift from my uncle, and it said they didn't know when it was going to be delivered, and then all of a sudden it shipped, and it was like estimated delivery date January 17th. This was like December 5th. I was like, what? Why would it take a month to get here? What the fuck are you talking about? We talked about it on stream, and everybody's like, it's probably coming from China, maybe it's like blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, but it's still not going to take a month to get here.
And as expected, it came today. So took less than a week to get here when it said it was going to take 4+ weeks. I guess that's just maybe what companies are doing now because of the Christmas thing, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Boat from China was my take, yeah. Well, however it came, I don't know where it came from or why the delay was there, but it's fine now. It's here. It's kind of weird. Hey, Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Gonna grab a Q-tip? What the fuck? Shipping times are always crazy at Christmas, plus a typical thought process is to under-promise and over-deliver. That is an extreme example of that, if that's exactly what happened there, Cop. They under-promised by over 3 weeks. They were wrong by like 75% of the time they estimated. So I hope that's not what they did. I'm good, finally. Because, like, legitimately, my mother was not going to buy it. I wanted to buy this for him. And she was like, oh, we can't buy it. It's going to take months to get here. I was like, months? What? She's like, look, it says it won't be here until January. I'm like, that's wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to take fucking 6 weeks to get here, obviously. So I bought it anyway. I'm like, I'm buying it. It's not going to take 6 weeks to get here. It's like they legitimately almost lost a product, you know? Like, they almost lost a purchase because of that. Young Goof, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully we won't need it. This should be an easy key. But without a timer, you never know. I'm good. Finally got my window. 1,500 and 2 months later. Yeah, sweet man. I'm glad you got that done. Car is finally ready just for the winter, huh? Don't want to have snow in your car, I guess. That's a big problem.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
Yeah, I don't know why the evoker interrupt doesn't show up, but there's got to be a reason for it.
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates.
Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Graphics are so cool. Yeah, this you talking about this area, and this area is amazing. Anytime they make an awesome city and then use it for PvE content, it's amazing, and that's exactly what they did here with what the fuck was that? That's exactly what they did here with this, and Battle for Dazar'alor is the same way. Every dungeon feels like King's Rest in some way. So much burst damage. Oh, really? King's Rest? Well, I don't remember that being an issue in that. Healer down instantly. Yep, hit by avoidable mechanic. What a surprise. Thanks for the sub. Young Goof, thanks for the sub, buddy. Don't think that's going to aggro that. We'll see. No, we're good. Okay, charging station. We can't let these casts go. I'm not going to lie. You're a pure genius videoing all the fails and pug content. Will you do another video like that this season? Yes, definitely. That will be a staple of the channel moving forward. I can't imagine why I would stop now. Like I said in this second one, when you got two of the biggest streamers on the game and two of the best players in the game talking about how good of an idea it is, you're like, all right, they know more than I do for sure. Let's go ahead and do that. What a mess this has been so far. Wait, what sentry was just alerted? What the fuck? There's a sentry over there as well.
I was doing 9 Academy yesterday, and even with pulling big, somehow a Fury Warrior in the pull did 15k overall. What the? Yeah, that's not very good. Probably by the time some of those high-end guys decide they should be doing videos like that, they all do tier lists at the wazoo. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying, and it would be so helpful too compared to tier lists. Like, tier lists are so useless, man. It's just such a waste of time. It's literally just to get views. It doesn't help anybody. But if they actually documented their runs like I'm doing, it would really, really, really help a lot of people. Being able to see exactly what like really good groups are doing in any key given any comp, it's like, that's so valuable. I don't think there's anything that could be more valuable in the game right now. Oh my god. What? Like, what is going on here, dude? We can't keep aggroing all this extra shit. Only tier list matters is sub creation. Yeah, I mean, you could make a tier list once the game's out, but these like pre-season fucking guesses on shit, it's like, this is such a waste of time. It's just, you're just farming views, that's all it is. People are too confused into thinking they know anybody knows anything. Do you change your pull style depending on which healer you have? No. Healer basically doesn't interact with me, so I don't have any change. Tier list is always just a reference on the meta, but I'm playing a class you enjoy. I always beat tier lists, but the thing we're talking about now is that they're just wrong. Like, it's one thing to have a tier list in the middle of the season, but to have it before the season even starts is just reckless, I feel like. It's just confusing people into thinking that you know something that you don't. Quelling Strike is another thing we need to add to Plater. You mean like those tier lists that have Marksman as the worst spec in the game? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's fun to speculate, but putting out a tier list that you know people will listen to is harmful. That's why I stopped doing it, because I couldn't... No matter what I said in the video, it still seemed to confuse people. I would say, like, this is only my opinion, so please do not... Like, you should have your own opinion about this. I'm just giving mine. You know, I try to do all kinds of disclaimers, and people would still not seem to understand, so it's like, okay, well. Done with these, that's enough. People want to know what to level up before it's too late, but yeah, it's really hard to predict. They shouldn't, you know. There's plenty of time to level up multiple things and deal with it that way. That guy's alchemy. That's actually the worst thing about the tier list videos. 10-minute disclaimer before the content starts. So really, I guess everybody knows how bad their content is then. I pugged a marksman and BM party yesterday, and the tier list seemed outdated. It really depends on the player. Oh yeah, it's just straight up wrong. Like I don't even know. Marksman is one of the best specs in the game right now. I just used the class discords. Well, the problem, we're talking about comparing the classes, not just individual classes.
Beware.
One of the funniest moments was after Graal's tier list came out in the beta, and some guy messaged him telling him to play a better class. Oh, he was playing Wrestler. He got denied on Wrestler Shaman, and the guy messaged him telling him to play a better class on the beta. Who's declining people on the beta? That's so weird.
Beware.
I love being on the beta, but it's like really a strange environment.
Beware. Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Have you always main DK? No, I have a whole video on my journey through this game if you want to check it out. TLDR, I started maining Blood DK and yeah, we don't have to kill this. I started maining Blood DK and Legion. Before that I played Holy Pally. Did you get enough primal orbs to get 2 primal infusions? Oh yeah, you get 1,000,000 now. I already have 136 again after using them all. You got like 9 per key. I think it must scale based on the key level. The lure of Umbilicus was too much for him. He had to switch. Yeah.
The elements answer to me!
And there's now 4 deaths to that mob's frontal. Albeit it's hard to, it's not ideal doing it that way, but...
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Hey Majid, what's up buddy? Welcome. Yeah, the no cast today. Alright, let's get this pack actually, I think. Do we have somebody who can get this orb? I don't actually know what things are what anymore. It's been too long. Is a warlock able to get that orb? I think so.
The elements answer to me!
No damage, no damage, almost dead. Yeah. Welcome to the Blood Death Knight. I'm pretty sure warlock can get this, no? This is crit, I think. Spell magic, it's gotta be. Unless it's only Demon Hunter, maybe? You would think it would be a Warlock. Good disruption. See how crucial that is? Did you give block can't see you video? What? I don't understand the question. What is a wounded Nightborn civilian as well?
Marked by lightning!
How do you get those ads to show up that bring the boss ads that you gotta kill? This, you gotta kill the enforcers. Kill an enforcer, it spawns a mini boss.
Beware. Beware.
Emissary must be notified.
I gotta like relearn who has these. Yeah, we got that thing. So what is this? Critical strike by 10%. Yeah, okay.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The elements answer to me.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, we're way over count anyway, so might as well. How do you get the runaway little girl sound? I think you can just change what voice pack you use for DBM, but again, I don't know. It's just that's just the one I've always had before they add the Cortana thing. Why did my taunt not... Wait, why is my taunt not working on this guy? What's going on here? When I taunt this guy, it doesn't apply the taunt debuff. What's he, immune to taunt? What the hell? I want it back. It's the classic sounds. Yeah, it's in there. Pretty sure the runaway little girl is the default one. It used to be, and now they changed it. So if you've not got the old settings, then you're going to have to restore them, basically. They changed it to some like fucking British girl or some shit. It's really weird sounding. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Oh, there's more imps. Oh yeah, we never pulled this back yet. It makes me sad. Gotta Go Fast isn't updated anymore. Thankfully, somebody made a new version. What is Gotta Go Fast? Well, good thing is, Arcturian, you could probably, I know that they have a Discord for DBM as well, so you can probably hop in there and they'll be able to answer a question for you, or somebody will.
You, have a look over there.
It's a new Mythic Plus timer replacement thing. It's the one that makes all text. Oh, okay, yeah. Thinking you can just use a weak aura for that. I fucking hate that. I would never consider using that. It's awful. And nowadays these add-ons are like treated like fucking like mini games basically, so there's like support teams for these add-ons and shit. Like if you ever have a question about how to do something in Plater, just go in the Plater Discord and you'll get an answer within the day for sure. If it's possible, I guess. So we do not have count right now, so we need this other pack.
Beware.
Oh, there's another enforcer here. Kind of a pain. Islands have come far, yeah. Well, they've become like sub-communities within the game now, so it's kind of interesting.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
This is still not count. How is the pug culture at the moment in terms of disbands and attitudes? Not much has changed, unfortunately. This is plenty of count. That one gave a lot more count than I thought I was going to. So we're over. Oh, she's got the drink or the hat on. It's awesome.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
If you're at 1,500 valor, should you spend it and build back up to 15? No, it doesn't work that way. It's a weekly cap. 15 is the max you can get this week. So if you want to spend it, you can. But otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, gotta wait till next week.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
Beware.
The elements answer to me.
I wonder if Blizzard like fully understood how their design has gotten more and more complex over the years before they decided this system. 'Cause it's pretty clear that these old dungeons are just easier than the new dungeons, right? Like I'm not really sure there's even any debate. And I think that's just simply because these dungeons are just easier. They just have less mechanics and less things that can kill you. Is Mythic Plus gearing better than Raids finally? What do you mean finally? You mean to ask the opposite? Mythic Plus has always been better than Raids. Unless you're like a very good world first type raider, you're never gonna gear better in Raids than you would in 5-mans. But yeah, so if your question just meant to be the opposite, then I do think raid gearing is a lot better than it used to be. It seems like it's actually like even straight up better than Mythic Plus in terms of item level now. Like Heroic gives really good item level. This one there. Female cape, long sleeves. This one? Yeah. That's the one. So it's gonna be kind of tight though. This dungeon I think is famous for being easy, but I don't think it's really that easy right now compared to some. The other timers are way looser than this timer. This dungeon just doesn't really have that much difficulty in it. Can't even avoid that knockback with Death's Advance. Huh? Just hoping that I could just Death's Advance and not get knocked back, but it's funny how they made this into the Dreadlord from the seasonal fix. That's kind of clever.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, they did? Yeah, it's got all the mechanics that the Dreadlord had and none of the old ones. Well, I guess it used to do... Yeah, it still does the Shadow Bolt volley. That's the only thing. Trans Zogamux. Hey, Pavel, what's up, buddy? Bat is moving way too much for me to target it accurately, though.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Look at that Warlock making some big strides.
It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Vapid nobles, even as my enemies close in. Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Dakon boss equals win. That's an interesting.
Such an intrusion.
I think I remember that being a strategy. What does that mean?
Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
That Windwalker DPS though? Yeah, they're crushing it still.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
All the surges go in one direction. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Everybody but that guy is stacked. Is that what the trick is here? I don't understand.
If you blink, you bleed.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that makes getting hit by it a lot more dangerous.
I will speed you towards your demise. You can't counter what you can't see. Another victim of my
What's your favorite Mythic Plus this season? I try not to have a favorite as you have to do them all. I pressed the wrong guy. Fuck. Okay, no more stacking.
I will speed you towards your demise. Death by 1,000.
He's blaming him. To be honest, it is kind of his fault, but I shouldn't have rezzed him.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Beware.
Doesn't matter. They can live as long as they can, and then we're good here.
The element. I will speed you towards your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts. Another victim of my artistry. If you blink, you bleed.
Will it take me 2.5 minutes to do this, though? That's the question.
Beware. If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't
What trinkets are you running? The Alchemy Trinket and the Trinket from Knockahead Offensive.
If you blink, you bleed.
Purgatory is MVP, yeah?
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
You got this easy? I know I'm not going to die, but is it going to take longer than 2 minutes is the question. I think yeah, I think the answer is yes.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Naku Trinket is wild, so much passive healing. It's decent for this season, it seems, but it doesn't seem like it's very good overall. Compared to trinkets we've had in the past, it's not very good.
The wind slices to the bone.
It's actually going to be closer than I think it is, though, I guess.
I will speed you towards your demise. Beware. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. I will speed you towards your demise.
Yeah, but yeah, no chance. It's actually... It looks like it's going down fast, but he's just low health the whole time.
You can't counter what you can't see.
See, though, I mean, how many boss wipes have we had now, you know? It's crazy.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Beware. The elements answer to me. Bleed.
Maybe they should buff Thundering? No, they already buffed it to 30. 30's plenty. If they buffed it to 50, they would be buffing the health of the mobs even further to compensate from that, so... Don't think we want that, that's for sure. That's probably a big reason why these bosses are so dangerous. Because the buff is hard to use well, and 5% extra health on bosses is very noticeable.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. If you blink, you bleed.
I wonder how much of this will be hotfixed after the first weeks. Hopefully a lot of it, yeah. Because there's a lot of outliers in the wrong direction as well. Like Shadow Moon Burial Ground needs to be adjusted to in the other direction. That dungeon is not like even remotely balanced right now. I don't understand why it's so easy. We are the beta testers, right? Sadly, because nobody actually tests properly on the beta or PTR. That would, if I was Blizzard, that would be my #1 priority, is finding a way to get people interested in helping test these pieces of content. And somebody mentioned it before, and I think the answer is this new trading post thing. It's actually really, that's a really good idea. I have trouble after I have no runes and no runic power. Can't hard strike for runic power and can't death strike for heals. Does that happen? I don't. I mean, I don't think that's a thing, so I think you might just be confusing a mistake for something else. How would you have no runes and no runic power? That doesn't make any sense. Use runes, you get runic power. Use runic power, you have time global spent, so the runes are recharging.
If you blink, you bleed.
I don't even feel like I have low runes. So. I never get beta. If they gave it to me, I for sure would have tested all this. I mean, a lot of people say that. That's the problem. Like, I had beta, and I still only did, like, you know, 1 day of keys a week, and even that was not really even that interesting.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. The wind slices to the bone.
Well, that is my favorite solo boss in the game, I think. Glad to have it back. And no loot again.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrates tonight, but her time will.
They should pay for some good quality testing. Well, I'm sure they do that too, but if you want the players to help test it, then you're going to need to offer some incentive for it. 15. I think the trading post is the answer, to be honest. Any luck on loot? Nope, we've gotten 1 piece in 2 days. Well, okay, two pieces in 2 days, let's say that. I'm not really sure what's happening here, because other people, it's not like the loot isn't dropping or something like that. I'm just unbelievably unlucky on it. I planned on skipping Season 4 because it sounded dumb and just playing beta. Then Season 4 ended up just being too good. Yeah, that was the other problem, yeah. Okay. Ruby life pulls 15 completed. Oh damn, such a hard key. Yeah, that was not even really. That was me soloing the last boss for 5 minutes. Not even close to an upgrade. Okay, warrior. Can you show the Thundering Weak ore? Oh yeah, sure thing. Alright, there it is. I'll get you the link. Thundering can be rather unforgiving. Yeah, I mean, it's killed me probably more than any one mechanic else outside of, like, there's not been one mechanic that has killed me more than Thundering, that's for sure. Rip 14 is your, I just can't get 14s in time. Yeah, that one's tough, to be honest. That second boss is, it's a mess. People can't seem to move their character this expansion, or in this game, period. I don't really know how this has become such an issue, but... That's gonna be a fuck. Okay, cool. Sign up to either of these. It's fine. I'm glad the new Boomy Tree forces them to take beam. Yeah, that's... glad to see that too.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
These guys are all solid. They've done a lot of keys so far. Wait, not really. None of these guys have a 15 timed other than this one guy. These two guys have two 15s timed across both of them. What about the other group? You farmed some Awakened Order, yes. Discord raffle. Yeah, what are we going to talk about? How hard the dungeon is? Oh, you guys die to avoidable mechanics every time they happen? Yeah, let me hop in there. It's the same group, right? Yeah. Oh, it's up after 4 already. Jesus Christ, man. I really wish I didn't have such discomfort while sitting, because I really want to keep doing keys today, but I just don't think I can keep doing this. I don't think I can keep sitting for like 15 hours a day for a week straight. It's just like not comfortable. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Something's wrong. Those who betray Dragonkind to Titans will face our wrath. Okay. Hope they feel better. You can't see groups with the tank and the finder? Yeah, no, that's part of some add-on. I don't know which add-on it is, but... New chair time? No, I don't think it's the chair, because I had the same problem with the last chair, too. Gotta get a sit/stand desk? Yeah, that's not possible. I won't be able to play and stream while standing, so... I can still play. Like, I can go play in my bed and lay down and use my laptop. That's fine. But I can't stream, obviously. So I just don't know how these people do that, or they stream for like 14 hours a day every single day. More rating this week? No. It's a Tuesday, Wednesday. So what is this key even? That's your vaults, right? I was gonna meme and sign up to your 16, but it's 390, so I can't even see it. Oh wow, really? They have an item level cap on it? That's funny. So these people all really geared or something?
The waters flow once more.
Put a smaller chair under your desk to rest your feet. You think that's the issue? Some of my feet? It could be, because my feet like never touch the ground with any of these chairs. I don't know what the problem is. I even bought like a smaller chair than the previous one, and I still can't keep my feet flat on the ground easily. I have to like spread my legs way out to be able to keep them flat on the ground. I try to keep up. My weak, unholy arms can't sustain. Bicycle pedals under the desk. Too many toxic people in high key groups now, is there? Alright, let's take a look at the inspector. These guys aren't. It's not. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, your feet have to be on the ground or your lower back can get strained. That must be what it is, yeah. That's got to be it. But I don't know how to fix that because... What do you mean a smaller chair? I don't have any other chairs. What would I do with it? I feel like I need like a platform to go around the chair. First flask is BIS. That's the one I'm using at least. I don't know. I feel like low keys are more toxic because people in 7s with one kick the whole dungeon think they're pros. I sit cross-legged in my chair. Yeah, I do that too a lot, yeah. I have a footrest under my desk. What should I look into? Like, what do I need to buy? What do I look at? I need something that would go like, it needs to be big though because I move and do a lot of weird turning in the chair. Just a stool would work? No, I don't think it would, yeah. It would need to be a much bigger device. It needs to be long and kind of probably go around the chair a little bit because in case you can't tell, I constantly kind of like turn. Never really facing the same direction for very long. You just need to hit up Rusty for some tips on how to play while laying down in bed. Now again, I can play while in bed. I don't know if I would ever do Mythic Plus because it's hard to move the mouse around properly. But I can play in bed, it's just I can't stream. I tend to play with my feet on the chair, which I feel like is also not good for me. Yeah, that's what I end up doing. That's the only way my feet can feel like they're flat on the ground is by putting them on the legs of the chair. I said cross-legged too much. Probably why I get blood clots and needed a throm. Oh yeah, that's probably why, yeah. Do you ever do any stretches while playing games? Not really, no. When I golf, though, I do, yeah. I found out that there are not so many good rings in Mythic Plus. Not a single with haste mastery, and not so many with haste at all. Shadow Moon Burial Ground. For me, plate characters has bad gear. Yeah, I saw that. Footrest and booster for my chair helped a lot. What should I look up, Sai? I trust you. Obviously, you've been through this. No, before and after should do it daily would help with your lower back. It's not really my lower back, to be honest. It's straight up just my ass, dude. Like, that's the only way I could put it. It just, like, everything that's sitting on the chair hurts after a while. 20-foot chrome footrest ring for drafting stools. Okay, let me type this in real quick. Wait, what? I don't want that. But we'll keep it up. Think it's worth to create ring with spark. I don't know.
5, 4, 3.
I already have 2 good rings, so I'm not really sure what the issue is. Hello? What's going on? Okay, see you later.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Hovering? Maybe, I don't remember where I got it. I think Halls was the ring, yeah. That's a lot of lashes, yeah. You're right.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
My last group only did 3 lashes, then tried the first boss. Gotcha. After a bunch of wipes there, I feel like this pull is impossible in pugs. Nah, it's definitely not possible. Is it worth it? That's the question. I think you might be onto something. It might not be worth it, but it's just such a terrible thing to do, like to start with such little mob count. 1 pack, you know. Fight 3 guys, I don't know. Not sure I can go big on these mobs yet. I did separate once and it was infinitely better. I mean, you had less deaths, I'm sure, but was it faster? So we still killed it, like, even though we had deaths, like, I don't actually know if it's faster to pull them both individually. So jealous of Death Knight healing on these pulls? Velocity, what's up, buddy? Yes, you should be. This spec is really, really, really powerful right now.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown.
Flossie, go gear up. We got keys to push. Yeah, man. Definitely. My chore is leaving me dusted, and I'm not getting invited. So I was like so stressed out over this dude. That's just how competitive he is. He can't just, you know, chill and go at his own pace. He's got to always be in competition with somebody. I offered to do keys with you, man. I said a million fucking times. You know, you don't want to take me up on it, then that's fine. You're gonna be behind, man. You're gonna get stuck with these shit tanks, dude. I'm quitting, going to farm Mog. Yeah, maybe that would be better off. You'll beat me in that, probably. I don't know. I don't have as much transmog as I would like. If you don't catch up, you might get stuck with a new brewmaster. Oh my god, could you imagine? If Cop has better score than size, holy fuck, dude. Try gold farming, it's fun. Come on, Cop, let's push. Yeah, you guys should do keys together. Did we get an answer on if you're streaming tonight? I think the answer was no, but I don't remember.
The elements answer to me!
Internet is still throttling, that's right, yeah. Okay, we'll save slap hands for something else. And again, this is not really what you want to do, but I took a little bit too of an aggressive line here, so that's not even going to hit those. Yeah, it's going to just straight up miss those. Oh, it still hit them. Very generous. Oh, but it missed the one right underneath them. What the fuck? I'll throttle you. Once I get my new internet installed, I'd be more than happy to run with you. There you go.
Beware.
It's so weird that that one tree didn't get hit.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, that's a big miss. I thought we had a few more seconds still. It still hit 3 out of the 4 though. It's really weird. Next week will be brutal. Next week I would just look at it as undoable, to be honest. Like, I can't imagine how you'll do any keys next week. These bosses are already the hardest part of every key, back to back to back, so it's hard to understand how they're this difficult. I don't know. I guess, like, yeah, people keep talking about being undergeared, but I don't really think that's the problem, to be honest. Brilliant, and it's not so much competition as I want to be in reindeer games. Time for some Christmas carols. Yeah, no doubt, man. I feel you.
Come this way.
What happened to your net? Yeah, I don't actually know.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure.
Not good offensive elemental boss? Yeah, that's going to be ridiculously difficult.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. Discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated the means of safe travel via these tomes.
Is there an actual speed pot in Dragonflight? There's this like knock forward pot. I don't know if you've seen that one. I don't know if there's an actual speed pot though. It's actually kind of cool. I've yet to really use one. I bought them and thought they might be useful, but they're not. Seems like maybe it's something you can do a skip with or something. Knock forward, yeah, it's like a jump. Here, watch. See? 2 charges of Death's Advance with new speed increase. We don't need speed pot. Yeah, that's why I started chuckling to myself. I was gonna say like, oh, if there's one, I'm sure Size has some, but I didn't want to make you even more the target of the discussions. I want a speed pot. The Legion pot animations were great. I think they're just too powerful, man. Like, I don't think they're, you know, they can't really have pots like that anymore. I don't think they should have been in the game in the first place. Now, there's the Seal Keeper, at least. He's getting a lot of lag pauses in game. Seems on stream. Looks annoying as hell. Great talk, saved my life there.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, mess this one.
Pathetic.
That voice line is so right. It's crazy. What's the item that shows what debuffs you have on the Thundering affix? Oh yeah, cop linked it. Thanks, man. And there's Thundering. It's so punishing. It's only punishing because we got fucking Ragnaros players. Car wash time. These are always fun, sweet man. Only an issue because we got Ragnaros players. Fucking AFK standing there, 3 people alive, and 2 of them can't figure out how to get together. Morning from Australia. Got some support under your feet and have a sus of desk ergonomics. You'll be able to stream for 12 hours. Thanks. Thanks for sub, Chris. What tier is your versatility flask? 3.
Marked by lightning.
Beware. Beware.
Do you remove the thundering effects as soon as possible? I don't deal with it. I just let the others deal with it, but it's causing a lot of problems. Hey Metro, how's it hanging? Kenneth, what's up, buddy? Umbilicus is amazing in a big pull. Yep, 100%. Really nice. Shaman tanked it? I don't know. If we kill Odin and don't get his fiery beard as a drop, I'm quitting. That would actually be awesome, yeah. A face transmog. I always said they should have did that in Dark Souls because there was a bunch of like... That one guy had like a crazy ass beard and shit. I was like, why can't you get that as a drop or something like that? Why would you kill Odin? He's a bad guy this expansion. 100%. Having Halls of Valor in there is not a coincidence. That dungeon's there on purpose. He will be in the expansion. Odin is not a good dude, yep. Are you using the weak core to automate the book teleports? No, it's just Angry Keystones, I imagine, that does that. He is 1 anti-dragon, 2 anti-free will, and 3 we hate him. Is that right, sir? You got all that fucking list typed out. That's pretty good. How's Blood DK Dream treating you? Great. I told Cobb they should do a carnival sideshow transmog where you can get straight jackets and wear a beard of bees. What the hell's that mean? Oh my god, man. I gotta stop reading chat, dude. It's like mistake after mistake while reading chat now. So many things that can kill you that aren't actually danger in this expansion. No danger from these mobs whatsoever, and they still kill me. I mean, we already slaughtered his eye in Shadowlands. We're coming for the rest of them in Dragonflight. feel like we've been leading up to fighting Odin since Legion. Oh, we already did fight him. It's just he didn't seem like a bad guy at the time, but I think now he's a bad guy.
Marked by lightning.
These idiots fucking turning down 16s are pretty retarded, honestly, man. I really wish we could just get past this, because this is very frustrating. It's hard to find 16s as it is. Is 350 item level okay for tanking zeros? Yes. I wouldn't bother with zeros, I'd just go right into twos. What do you think of the new bear buffs coming in 10.0? 10.05? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't played bear. Alright, we'll do one more. If there's a key. If not, then I don't know. Most of us started zeros at like 320. Yeah. I don't even know if I was that high in some of those characters. My druid had like greens on from Shadow, like, what was the greens from Shadowlands? Oh my god. They really need to fix this shit, man. Go to Jotunheim and take on the Ice Giants. Where's that? Anyway, we already took on Ice Giants in Vanilla Winter Spring. Hey man, Merry Christmas. What's up, buddy? Hope you have a nice evening and some experiences for content's sake. Well, we certainly have had that. No concerns there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to add these. That one, since I reloaded, I don't even know the guy's name. We gotta look at the video. What is your key? An 11. Like we've been leading up to fighting Odin since Legion. It's a shaman who leaves. He didn't seem like a bad guy at the time, but I think now he's a bad guy. Hello? Yes? I hate this fucking video player. Need to uninstall this shit. Yeah, it's the shaman. Kills in Area 52. It's interesting that Echo hasn't even started Mythic yet. Yeah, it does seem like... I guess they know the last... Okay. I guess they know the last boss is going to be really hard anyway. Had a Titan Matrix 4 from WoQuest and also crafted 345 Frostfire Greaves by farming those things. Blacksmithing worked out really well this expansion. Yeah, it's cool. I just wish there was more things you could actually gather. Like, I guess it's mining. Mining is my complaint, really. It's not blacksmithing. One of the best players went back to Method. What the fuck is going on now, man? You need to log on a different character and come back to your DK. So it's gonna be like a big issue. When I watched them earlier, they're still doing splits. Gotcha. That's the big thing about leatherworking and skinning. Skinning is such a good passive gathering profession. Well, not really. You don't really anymore. That's the thing. I just mean that the profession doesn't, like, mining has very little going on. Fragrance went back. Gotcha. Okay, well, I guess that's it for today then. So I'm gonna get off because I'm really fucking tilted by all this shit. So anyway, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, and I do have to go earlier tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to start early and still get plenty of stuff done. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and then yeah, Sunday and Monday we'll be back for normal times. But thank you for watching. We will see you guys soon.